to run. So I'd rather wait a bit more. And whether I extend the challenge, whether I make it for more expensive or not, I think I'm still going to play it next year. You know, regardless of when the challenge gets met. Yeah, I'd rather wait. That's a bit annoying. What happened to you? Anyway, back to KOTOR. We are going to finish KOTOR 2 today, even if I have to go late. I am not sure if I will have to go late, depending on your input yesterday. It was said that there was between 6 to 10 hours of gameplay left, roughly, and we did play for another hour or so, finishing Dantooine round 2, and we landed on Telos. So I'm assuming we did 1 hour of the mentioned 6 to 10 hours. So I think today we should be able to finish the game. If I go, I don't know, a couple of hours late, for example, I think we have a good chance of finishing it, and then we are going to discuss the ending. Oh, as in, you are going to explain to me what the heck happened, because I figure more stuff is going to happen that will confuse me more. If the previous occurrence, the previous events were an indication of what's to come, I think I'm going to be even more confused, unless everything is explained cleanly, which I don't think they will be. So yeah, we are going to finish the game, and we are going to announce the winner of this next poll, which is Gothic. I mean, I guess I can just announce it, because not only has a game ever got 15 votes so far, 15 is the highest ever, there is also the fact that the biggest gap between the first and second place in a poll is also in this poll, you know, with 15 against 7. There is usually very close leading games. You know, last poll was 14 versus 9, but the previous one was 14 versus 13. The other was 12 versus 11. We had 9 versus 7, 9 versus 8, 10 versus 9. In fact, 10 versus 9 versus another 9. So we always had polls like that, but this one is 15 versus 7, so it is a clear winner.
What I'm going through here.
Hey QP, hello. Emalia, one of my least favorite characters from Bloodlines. Good to see you, QP. Welcome. So yeah, we got plans, and we'd better get started if we want to not go too late today. Keldor, very cool. I hope you're having a fine Saturday. I hope you're relaxing, resting, and able to enjoy the stream. I hope you got some nice snacks. Maybe you are playing some games in which your characters are not nerfed
New
and the
critical hits
rug
boost.
pulled from under
Fazan
you.
just boosted Undertale, so remember that PS1 game, Azure Dreams, that I found and started playing.
Yeah. What about that?
New critical hits must. Quiescent Pandemonium just musted Tactics. New critical hits must. Quiescent Pandemonium just musted Nox. New critical hits must. Quiescent Pandemonium just musted Revenant. New critical hits boost. Fazan just boosted Deltarune, so it's not actually a regular JRPG, it's more of a Pokemon mixed with dating sim elements, but kinda rudimentary.
Interesting.
New critical hits boost.
Hey Veru.
Veru Mamo just boosted Kingmaker.
Welcome Veru.
New
How are you doing
critical hits
today?
boost. Veru Mamo just boosted Darklands. New critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted NWN2.
Good to see you as well, Veru. Welcome. You just had a 90-minute nap. A power nap. Well, actually, it's a bit too long to be a power nap, right?
New critical hits must. Fazan just musted Ass
I'm
Effect.
glad
I've
you had
lost
a
about
nice
12
nap.
runs in this freaking
Ass
tower
Effect.
because I didn't get the one item that'll let you leave with your items, so all I get to keep are my monsters' levels. Fun.
It was a full cycle of sleep. Yeah, pretty much. You had a single cycle sleep. It's not even, you know, I wouldn't even call it a nap. You had a sleep. Thank you so much for the boost, everyone. So, yesterday, not only we were able to start and finish Korriban quite quickly, we were also able to after being called back, go back to Daxon and on to
Death my
Onderon.
scepter and gain my crown.
Heck yeah, very nice. Demogorgon, very nice roll. Or well done.
Only by
you got the
joining the
second place now.
5 could I discover who the others were.
Wait, wasn't Balthazar rolled yesterday? I guess it wasn't the first roll for whoever rolled it. So we did finish Korriban, which was very short. We went back to Onderon and finished Onderon, which was not so short, even if it was the second part. So Onderon apparently became the second longest planet after Nar Shaddaa, although broken into 2 parts, so it didn't feel like that too much. You read that as your plan is much more autistic. What did you read as? Your plan is much more altruistic. Okay. No, not autistic, not at all. Altruistic, yeah. Oh, did I misspell that? No, altruistic. No, it's spelled correctly, right? Anyway, then we went on to Dantooine to meet the Jedi Masters. We met them. They wanted to break our connection with the Force completely and fully this time, and Kreia did not let them, even though I was letting them. But yeah, now they are also dead. And Kreia has shown some of her real face, even though I still don't understand what it is. But she's broken off from the party and she went to Telos. And for some reason I just noticed I don't have any of my companions with me at the moment. And I cannot recruit them. So now we are at Telos. We are going to find Atris and Kreia. And the Sith are also on their way to attack this hidden Jedi Academy on Telos. So this is the end game. This is where probably the game will end, or maybe it won't end, but this is one of the end parts. So this is we are going towards the end now, and we will definitely going to finish the game. Library stuff, so chill and cozy. Thank you so much, Bob ZDS. Thank you. I really appreciate you saying so. I do try to be chill and cozy and calm, you know, because that is the kind of stream and content I enjoy watching on the internet. So I would like to provide that for people who enjoy that kind of entertainment. Hopefully, you will be here to watch some of it and enjoy some of it. Welcome. It's good to see you. We love Bobs. Yes, we do. And yeah, so let's start the timer and let's see what happens in Telos. So we have actually faced against Darth Sion yesterday, a duel which ended with a stalemate, or rather the game preserved Sion's life, saying that he tapped into Korriban as was healing fully and we couldn't defeat him, blah blah. So I actually clearly defeated him, you know, I was dealing so much damage. But you know how story plots armor goes, so we had to retreat from Korriban, so I'm assuming we might have to face against Darth Sion again, and then finally, I think if I did not misunderstand, Kreia has revealed her real name to be Darth Traya. Maybe I also misunderstood this, but there is also the other masked Sith, and I don't think we have heard his name. I have a guess. I might have heard it somewhere else though, outside of the game itself, so I'm not going to be uttering the name that I think it might be his. But as soon as it is confirmed in the game, we are going to be talking about that also. Did I get the new backlights? No, this is the same setup that I have had for months now. Is it brighter or something? Is something changed? The game never ends. It's just an infinite series of raging quests at the end of Bethesda. No. He's even Nordle, however, only screams at the camera with a strobing backlight. Wait, you see? No. Okay, this is too calm and too quiet. It just feels more bright. I don't know, I didn't really change anything. I thought maybe my chandelier was on, but it's not. Or rather, it's not a chandelier, it's just a ceiling light. Wait, what makes a chandelier a chandelier? Is it a chandelier as long as it's a ceiling light, or does it have to... What does it have to be a chandelier? What's the definition of a chandelier? Does it have to have its own song? Is that the distinction? It has to be hanging ceiling fixture with multiple arms ending in lights. Is ornate and hangs. So my ceiling light hangs with multiple lights, but it's not ornate, it's simple. Is it still a chandelier? I think we have explored these rooms, that is why they are all looted and stuff. I remember these rooms. This is where we had the handmaiden fights that we cheesed to the moon and back, basically. I wouldn't be able to win any of them unless I pushed the NPCs out of the mattress. It has to be ornate. Your understanding is that the actual mounting for the lights itself has to be decorative. Okay. Not necessarily classically so. Okay. I moved it a little. It was closer to my face. Now it's closer to wall. Closer to my face. Now it's... Wait, what are I talking... My face lights? You know, coming from this side? Are you talking about my face light? Because my ceiling light is there, and it's hitting the ceiling actually away from me, and then hitting the wall, and then lighting the room. But my face light directly hits my face from the left side. I guess it's the right side on the camera. I don't know, maybe it's... I might have just accidentally pressed the brightness button and made it a little brighter. If your face light's hitting your face, you need to move it back a bit. Well, not really. The light is hitting my face, not the lights. That doesn't make sense. You know what I mean. Clearly what's happened is Mithril has shifted to the light side. Well, I am glowing, am I not? See, this is my backlight. Look at my backlight. If light's hitting your face, you hit it back. It's too fast. It's too fast. I cannot catch it. Do I feel stronger too? No, I feel lighter because this is the light side. Very funny. That joke sounded better in my head before I made it. It turned out to be a terrible,
all this
terrible
collected
joke.
knowledge, all these teachings of combat and the Force, they're mine to command. And if I must use it to end you, I will. Surrender. You need not die.
Thank you, Parrot. Thank you. Atris, you have fallen to the dark side. Surely you see that.
Atris? That is not who I am. Not any longer. She has not existed
I get
for some
+3 to
time.
strength.
There was
I don't know,
always
I get
something else
constitution on my
within me.
character.
It just took time for its voice to be heard.
Atris, we don't have time for this. We need to unite to stop the Sith.
Yes, the Sith are here at last. You have brought
Also
them to this
Khan.
place as
No, I only take...
It has
I
all
only
been
get
part of
Khan,
my
not
plans
strength.
for you. And when I defeat you and the forces you have brought to Telos, I shall take the battle to the heart of the Sith and wipe them out forever.
Oh, do you think my prestige class gives me an extra +3 to strength due to light side? Because I know Sentinel only gives me +3 con. Where's the Sith base?
I do not know yet, but it does not matter.
Pretty sure it changed
They
from
have come
con to
here
strength
face
when you
the Republic in
prestige.
battle, and they will be destroyed.
But I just looked at it, it said con. Maybe I didn't, you know, maybe I never noticed the change, including just 30 seconds ago. Could be. You have placed everyone on Citadel Station in jeopardy, Atris.
Yes, the Sith are here at last.
Is it more
You have
people who
brought
won't
them
just
to this
embrace the
place
dark
as I had
side later?
foreseen. It has all been part of my plans for you. And when I defeat you and the forces you have brought to Telos, I shall take the battle to the heart of the Sith and wipe them out forever.
What plans are you talking about?
These Sith are cowards, striking from the shadows to kill Jedi.
Atreus ain't the sharpest
I
tool in
needed
the
a
shed.
target to draw them out, but I could not risk my
No.
own life, all that remained of the Jedi. So I arranged for you to return to the Republic, leaked information of your past, and then waited for the Sith.
Most stable lightsaber in the army.
But you came to Telos against my predictions. Now they are here, I can finally face this enemy and defeat them.
She's not the sharpest tool in the kindergarten toy box. What happened to you?
The old woman you traveled with finally made me listen to myself, to the galaxy. She said that you would come here, and that you would face me in battle.
What is this place?
All the knowledge of the Sith, gathered from across the galaxy, brought here by my servants, so that I might uncover their secrets, and use them to track them down.
Okay, I will
But
check it
now
out
they have been
again.
drawn from the
You're
shadows
probably
of the
right.
Outer Rim, and the only final matter to attend to is finishing you.
And when the Sith are defeated, what then?
When the Sith are destroyed, then I shall rebuild the Jedi Order again. They shall have none of the weaknesses of
I don't
before.
understand. Why
They shall
does
be
she
strong,
feel compelled to
willing
fight
take
and
battle
kill
to
me
any who oppose them
when
and
I'm
weaken the
offering to
Republic?
work together
They shall
against
not train those who are
against
easily
her
corrupted.
enemy,
No more students that will
assisting
bring war
her
and hate to the galaxy.
with her goal? Why does she insist on fighting me right now? I don't get it. Atreus, you will make the Jedi into the
The
Sith.
Sith are the Jedi are the Sith.
Oh,
What
she
matters
plans to
is that
form
they
the
be
Jedi
preserved.
Academy,
All the
the
law,
new
all
Jedi
the teachings
Academy
brought
with
to a
the
new generation.
Sith teachings?
I am the last of the Jedi, and I will show them
It's
this
in her
truth.
NPC contract.
Bring it to the galaxy.
Refer back to testing on your comment. Yeah, okay. But, you know, it cannot just be explained by her being not so smart. There's got to be something else. Did Kreia brainwash her somehow? Like, affect her? Convince her? You will admit Atreus is a piece of the puzzle you still don't fully grasp. Maybe Kreia just brainwashed her. You know, that could be an explanation. Although Kreia would never... I mean, okay, we can say that Kreia wants her to fight me because Kreia knows I will defeat her. I think Kreia just talked to her a bit, you know, the way she likes to mess with people. Yeah, exactly. You'd be surprised how much is probably explained by EDC, okay. Weakness, like when you fled Qatar and then Twin? No. Let's not say that. Let's not say that. Well, maybe say that. Let's say that.
I did not flee. I did what was necessary to fight the Sith and preserve the last of the Jedi.
And you left the Jedi to die on Qatar.
Yes, I sensed what would happen on Qatar. It was I who leaked knowledge of its presence in the hopes of drawing the Sith out. I
Wow,
will not deceive
why?
you. I knew what could happen there, but it had to be done to make the Sith reveal themselves. But I did not know the extent of their power, and what that meant for the Jedi. I will not underestimate them again.
So she caused all that, basically. You are responsible for the murder of an entire planet.
As are we both. You who brought the screams of Malachor to the galaxy, do not preach to me. You lead by example, you always have. You knew what was necessary at Malachor 5, and the stakes in this war are higher than you know. It is a war of extermination, of total annihilation.
What she did and we did are not similar at all. We went to war to protect people against an invading army. What she did was leak the information of a secret Jedi meeting to the enemy and allow the enemy to make a surprise attack. How can she even compare what she did to what we did? Now that is very stupid. What were the Jedi doing on Qatar?
They hope to gather, to use their combined knowledge of the Force to see, to listen to the currents of the galaxy. They hoped to find out what was happening to the Jedi, why they were dying. And they discovered it. It revolved around you, as it always has.
Wait, is it not?
It is you who have tried to end us.
What do you mean? Me?
Yes. From the destruction of Qatar, a vision emerged. It is the last act the Jedi were able to perform before the planet was destroyed. So that is why I arranged for you to return to the Republic, so that I might draw the Sith out and end them.
But that makes no sense. Why me?
Is it not obvious? You are one of the Sith, fallen at Revan's side. The path to them lies through you.
That makes no sense. I'm not alive with these Sith.
The pronouncement on Qatar was clear, and you are the key. And look, you have come to battle me, Sith versus Jedi, as was intended.
I did not come to battle you. Why was this pronouncement on Qatar? What was this pronouncement on Qatar?
It was a vision. It showed you, standing upon the many battlegrounds of the Mandalorian
She has really
wars,
convinced herself
the
that
Dutch
she's doing the
jungles,
righteous
the
thing,
destroyed
right?
cities of Onderon. Whatever this threat we faced, it was from something you had done, and like all things would return to you. All echoes do.
Nothing worse than a misguided, righteous, self-righteous person.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
Hey Blackbird, how are you doing? Welcome in. That vision means nothing, just like all cryptic Jedi visions. Okay, let's not say that. If it showed the future, then that is only one such possibility.
Yes, it was one such possibility.
What
The
a
others were
strange
only darkness,
discovery.
a galaxy devoid of the Force. But always there was an echo. The Jedi on Qatar did not realize the significance of this. They had not stood in judgment of you so long ago. They had not heard the same echo I did when you stood before us, and when we cast you into exile.
What is the echo?
Of course, you still do not know.
Echo.
The Jedi Council was not sure you would believe them if they told you, and I'm not sure they fully believed it themselves. It is why they wanted to exile you. So there, beyond the Outer Rim, you would come at last to hear that echo and understand what happened. It was why you deserved death, and why I wished you executed.
But what is the echo?
It is the sound of life in agony. It is a wound in the Force that has yet to close. War, destruction. These events leave wounds in the galaxy, in all life. The death of one can send echoes through hundreds, even thousands, across many planets. If not checked, then it spreads until nothing is left. Something that you had done in the past has caused this new threat, this death of all Jedi, and you were responsible for it. It was only proper that you be brought back to face your crime. You had killed countless Jedi once. The deaths of more Jedi were not beyond you.
I had nothing to do with the deaths of the Jedi following the Mandalorian Wars.
If you were responsible for the threat, then you would answer for it. If not, then you would draw the Sith from hiding so that they might be defeated. Either way, you deserved your fate.
That vision on Qatar, was it the future or the past?
It may have been both. The past, the future, both linked. The only aspect of the vision that was certain was you.
Why did you not warn the Jedi what would happen?
They knew the risk, because they sought to hide, to reflect, to hesitate while our numbers thinned and Jedi died. They knew the risks in going to Qatar, and they deserved what happened to them. It was their punishment for hiding from the galaxy, for hiding from me.
Okay, she has lost her mind. Punishment? Are you even listening to yourself?
They're the same questions, the same thoughts you have had. Who are these Jedi who survived the Jedi Civil War? They're not the Jedi I know, the ones I once worshipped. They are cowards, and doubters, and afraid. What manner of Jedi hide from a threat? Who turn on their own, and imprison them on dead worlds?
I will not fight you. Surrender and I will spare you.
Surrender? To you? Never. Let us end this.
Okay, let's save. Where is that? Okay, it's here. Let us end this. Give me a moment, I will end this. Look at that blaster damage.
Kill me. End this.
I will not kill a helpless opponent, Atris.
I did not expect mercy from you. Here, at the end, after all that has happened between us.
We have greater problems, Atris, and there has been enough killing. We have greater problems, Atris.
If you will not kill me, then what will you do?
Achuta.
What happened to you?
This knowledge of the Sith and the Jedi is what I am.
Mucho
It is my
shaka
attempt
paga.
to hold on to the past, to try and protect the future.
I think perhaps we have both been guilty of such things.
Once I was a historian, the chronicler of the Jedi, and when both wars passed me by, I was determined that I would not forsake battle again. In some part of me, I knew I had made choices, compromises, but always for the sake of the Republic, of the galaxy. To do what you had done, at times, did not seem so wrong.
It never does until you realize you have lost your connection with everything else. Or everything that occurred at Malachor, everything that occurred in the war was because there was no other choice. I think I still kind of... I don't know what my character thinks. Let's go with this.
You're right. The Jedi were all that seemed left to me, and yet I had become so far removed from them that I betrayed them.
Can you tell me where the Sith are striking from?
You always knew where they were striking from. You always knew. These Sith are spawned of you. Spawned by the Mandalorian Wars. All those deaths. All those Jedi. Their power is to feed on life, until nothing is left except a hollow
What does it
galaxy,
mean, spawned of
echoing
you?
with the
I don't
screams
understand
of the Jedi
that.
lost to us.
Is that where Krea's gone?
Yes. I had thought she was awaiting me at that place, but I see now that she lied. It was not meant for me, but for you. She
Let's
has
hope the
gone
next
there.
one is
She
a
is
full
waiting
minute.
for you to travel to Malachor 5, to finish what you started.
What I started.
Yes, you are an echo in the Force, a hollow space where it has been wounded. It takes a great act of destruction to create such emptiness, but it can be done. It creates places where the Force is difficult to hear, and difficult to find one's way, and you carry it with you, always.
I don't think it's reversed. We can reverse it. We just have to, record it first. But I don't think it sounds reversed. What's that? What does this have to do with Kreia?
Now she seeks to create another echo, a wound in the Force, greater than the one before, greater than the one you caused. It will deafen all touched by the Force until no
You're on
life is
it? Okay.
left. You were strong enough to withstand it once, but few have your strength in such matters, especially if they are unprepared.
Why would Kreia do that?
I do not know, but she needs you there. If you choose not to follow, she will murder herself at the heart of Malachor, and you will die along with her.
Kreia is Sith, and she's strong in the Force. She would not forsake it or threaten it.
Because she proclaims
Mr.
to
Robot.
no longer follow the Sith.
You still
she
think
is
about the last
something
quarter
else,
of this game?
something
So
that
much
seeks
good stuff.
balance
A little disappointed with
through
Doom's
destruction.
Enclave scene.
She was a teacher once,
but whatever.
and every student that she trained has been a failure and brought death to the galaxy.
Yeah, we did the Enclave scene yesterday. I actually submitted to their punishment. They told me they would cut me off from the Force. I submitted to the punishment. But Kreia came in and killed them. So that's what happened. How are you, Prince Robot? Good to see you. She was a teacher once, and every student that she trained has been a failure and brought death to the galaxy. But why would I matter?
You're important to her somehow, but I... But I do not know for certain.
If you know, tell me.
She is willing to sacrifice herself at the heart of that graveyard world for you.
So we are going to Malachor
A choice
5?
others have made in the past. A choice I wish to make. It is because I care for you, and I suspect that you alone hold that place in her heart where nothing else lives. And that is why you are the only one who can stop the destruction to come.
But Kreia is Sith. Why would she do such a thing?
She seeks the death of all Jedi, all Sith, and the death of the Force. It is madness. It is impossible. But she believes you are the key.
So if she wants that, why is she not assisting that masked Sith? Because he also could do that. Since he devours all the Force sensitive people and the Force itself, he would be a better candidate to help her serve her purpose. Maybe they tried before and somehow they had a fight and Kreia had to, you know, leave him and find us or something. I don't know. Death of the Force.
There are places in the galaxy dead to the Force where nothing lives, where the echoes travel forever and do not reach their destination. And these places may be created, even from the simplest of events, the slightest of motions. One person, at the right place, at the right time, can change the face of the galaxy, or end it.
But why would I matter?
You're important, but I do not. She is willing to. It is because I can, and that is why.
I have heard enough. This matter is finished.
And what will you do with me now? Abandon me here on this dead world, or end my life as I wish to end yours?
I shall leave you here to these holograms. They are Sith and they do not abide failure. I need you to see what you have become and turn away from it.
I tied my life, my decisions to the Jedi. Perhaps only in separating myself from the Jedi can I become myself again, learn who I am. Perhaps exile is what I deserve, even though it is many years too late and you have already returned. Leave now, while you can. Save Telos. Save the galaxy. Save yourself.
Save the cheerleader. Save the world. Enjoying your day off. Sounds great.
No, I could not bring myself to tell her. It would have changed nothing.
So this is probably the ancient Sith language that we first heard the masked Sith speak.
And because I was afraid.
It could be him speaking right now.
You know what lies at the heart of Malachor 5. I had thought it was in the past, yet it has become the future. And all that has happened there will happen again. And that is why I cannot bear it. Because it is Malachor 5. And because she was lost there once. And I fear she will be lost again. I do not understand why the Sith permit such teachings to exist. They cause only echoes, wounds in the Force. A beacon? For who?
Even the Sith holocrons, she is the most learned apprentice in the Empire. Why are we playing with HK? You have opinions about this part. We are going to be discussing everything after I finish the game today. Let's go. $22. I think we are what, 26? I'm not so sure. I will start putting points with 24. If it's what you think this is, by far the worst part of restored content. You had intent to make you heart say before getting here. Well, it's probably a little too late. Well, we'll see. We will see how it goes. Let's see. And ion blasts. And yeah, still this one. And we want a weapon which deals ion damage if we can. We don't have a blaster rifle which deals ion damage. We could go for unstoppable damage with knockdown. Okay, let's go. Wait, this is blaster rifle. We'll see. Says security cameras, munition center, control center, reactor core, root menu, system commands, Open all security doors. Access denied. Override activated. Doors sealed. Security doors that lead to the lower levels of the manufacturing plant have been sealed off. It looks as if only when the base itself is threatened or if there is an emergency loss of power can the security locks be opened. Okay. This door looks magnetically sealed. It cannot be opened. Something. I moved away too quickly. Probably complete the same thing.
Unnecessary statement. That is Unit HK-47. Unnecessary addendum. He has entered our base. Dismissive statement. It does not matter. He is obsolete. He can no more harm us than he could harm himself. The military droids will be more than sufficient to intercept the obsolete unit and reduce him to component parts.
So did HK-47 find a way to kill the HK-50 units? Because last we tried, he couldn't damage them because it would be like damaging himself.
Statement. We have insulated this compound against an attack by a Jedi. Tactical assessment. We were not anticipating defending it against a droid with our schematics, no matter how obsolete. Tactical assessment. This will render many of our defenses useless. Irritated dismissal. All of you, switch off your vocabulators. I'm trying to observe the obsolete unit.
Does that mean I can just move through? No. Okay, so we are done. We can only go this room. We cannot go anywhere else. We are stuck here. That's all. Everybody go home. Cannot be opened unless there's a loss of power. Do I have to somehow cause a loss of power through the terminal? Reactor core. Oh, how did this open? How did that force field get... Wait, I can remove all of them. I just have to click. It just takes a second. I didn't wait to see. Night everyone. Thanks for being here. It was a good stream.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Assassination protocol.
I have 20 spikes. The security cameras, control center, overload power 5 spikes. I probably should have put points in computer.
Set to maximum. Switching to combat mode. Assassination protocol. Target acquired.
They seem to be doing okay so far. At least we don't get hit much. System loading complete. Enter command, log out. Okay.
Switching to combat mode.
Broken item, nice. Maybe we should just overload stuff. 5 is too many though. I'm going to very quickly run out of spikes. Let's not do it yet. I should have put points in computer.
Prejudice set to maximum. Optimal assassination protocol initiated. Engaging.
I think okay.
Acquired. Prejudice set to maximum. Switching.
This part was not easy at hardest difficulty. I bet it was not, yeah. Yeah, let's pick this up. It might be useful.
To combat mode.
For 150 damage per turn, it was still hard. That's a lot of damage, yeah. What does your HK build, QP?
Switching to combat mode.
I don't have a good weapon, but at least it bypasses shields.
Greetings!
Hey, Vincino! Hello. How are you, Vincino? Did you find Minicino, man? Not yet. You look laser.
Accuracy ratio achieved.
Perfect. Attempt to shut down reactor. Failure. Command interrupted. Communication system active.
Unnecessary statement. He is attempting to shut down the reactor. Scornful statement. He does not realize that by doing so, he will be harming us. His programming will prevent it. Order. Contact him through the communications system and remind him that he will be harming us if he does so. Scathing reminder. HK-47 unit. If you attempt to shut down the reactor core, you will be harming the production of other HK-50 units. Now step away from the control room. That's a good droid. Mocking statement. He will never be able to shut down the reactor. He is trapped in the facility, unable to get out. Crude metaphor. It is like watching a tiny mouse droid in a maze attempting to path its way out. Amusing, but pitiful.
Shutting down the reactor will bring harm to other HK units. Knowing this makes you unable to execute the command. Open all security doors. Reactor core active. Security doors cannot be opened at this time. It looks like the security doors that lead to the main manufacturing level are sealed. They're magnetic locks powered by the reactor. You would need to shut down the reactor core to open them. How are we going to do that exactly?
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
I'm dealing 50 damage per turn. Is that enough? It's not quite 450. You don't get hit as much. Yeah, I don't really get hit too much.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Engaging.
Slice. Security camera, munition center, lab control room. Okay.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Switching to combat mode. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Come on.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Are you sure optimal accuracy ratio achieved?
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Why don't I believe you?
Unnecessary statement. He has obtained the access to the munitions area. Rhetorical query. That makes no sense. He is already fully armed. Mocking statement. Fully armed? One can never be armed enough. Even the HK-47 unit is not so obsolete as to fail to recognize that.
What is this commentary? Are they backseating me? Should I ban them? Remember sharing a screenshot of your damage in Nebu's Discord. Oh yeah, you had done something like that, didn't you? Hey William! Good to see you, William. How are you doing? Despite the damaged probe droid, looks like it was designed to construct and modify droids. Delete the memory that shutting down the reactor can harm HK units.
Diagnostic. All systems are functioning. There is something I am forgetting, yet somehow that comforts me.
Oh, I see what we did there. Programs access all current droid schematics.
Statement. Schematics for HK Generation 51.
Ooh, 51.
Blaster to accuracy ratio increased by 21%. Durasteel impact frame resistance increased. Conclusion. Halting production. Units are in standby mode, pending further testing of behavior cores and assassination protocols.
It looks as if an HK-51 unit has been constructed, even more powerful than the HK-50 droid. Resume. Should we resume? That's a bad idea, isn't it? Munition center. Lab control. Camera storage. If you resume, for some reason they have halted production, so let's resume. Resuming production. HK51 manufacturing terminal online. So what we can do, if I can remember which weapon Mira was using. It was... Wait, can I even access Mira's weapon from here? When she has it equipped? I cannot. But I should have other stuff at least. Not the best stuff. I didn't say. Maybe I can craft some stuff. You didn't see the ending of the last stream live, watched as a video. It seems Jedi Masters really didn't like you and your blaster build. Thank God Kreia helped. I don't know. I don't know what to think about it. Let's see. Can make one of this. You cannot make the good ones. We just don't have enough skill. Oh well. Core upload console. This portable console can be used to upload modified behavior cores into some HK models.
So
This
uncivilized.
particular console is designed to work with only generation HK51. Okay. They were so offended by the lack of civilization in your fighting style that they almost wrecked your first connection. Maybe they should have. Maybe they were right. So where do I find this 51 production? Not here.
I refuse to beg for mercy. It is against my programming to beg to such monsters as you.
Sarcastic statement. Such resolve.
Honestly, the worst part of the game, the fact that regardless of your choices and how you carry yourself, they decide further we hate you. But I think they have reasons for that. It is not entirely in our hands, no matter how we behave or what ideals we hold, to not hurt others and damage the Force. So I don't think they don't really have an excuse for
HK50
that.
statement. So you have finally arrived. There was a high probability that you would find this place, even with your primitive tracking programs. Statement. Your arrival means nothing. You cannot harm us any more than you could harm yourself. Chiding statement. To think we were built from such schematics. I would flush red if we had Durasteel pigmentation centers.
Query. There is information I wish to know.
Patronizing statement. List your queries, obsolete one. We will humor
Dummy
you
lightsaber.
for
I do.
now.
You found the picture. You think your build was high crit chance with power shot, and good damage multiplier. You were using a Wookiee blaster. Okay. Blaster pistol, I guess? Query, why did you execute those droids in the lab?
Condescending answer. You know the answer. We executed those droids because they were obsolete. Practical statement.
Wookiee caster? Oh,
Weapons
bowcaster,
testing
okay,
is
yeah.
necessary for all of our munitions. Droids are sufficient for testing durasteel piercing weaponry. Superior statement. All droid exists to serve us. We are the pinnacle of droid schematics. Cruel statement. And we do so enjoy hearing their electronic screams as they are destroyed.
Statements. If you are truly the pinnacle of droid schematics, it would seem testing weapons on each other would prove of greater value.
Statement. Our self-preservation software would not permit such an action. We cannot harm ourselves or purposely allow another HK-50 unit to come to harm.
Statement. This unit would like to know how this place came to be.
Humoring answer. These units were also curious about our origins. It seems that Telos held many secrets beneath the surface. This military base among them.
New critical hits
When the
boost.
Sith bombed the
VLAM_ic
planet, these
just boosted Arx
facilities remained.
Fatalis.
Sith bombed
New critical
Telos?
hits boost.
Oh, in the
VLAM_ic
past.
just boosted Stone Keep.
Stone Keep. Arx Fatalis. Thank you for the boost, Willem. Much appreciated. In 3, you also multiply damage bonuses when you crit, so you can achieve good numbers. Oh yeah, you're right, yeah. True. Query. But why is this facility here? Diagnostic silence.
Dismissive answer. We do not know. It is not important. Timid theory. Perhaps the humans simply like being underground. They are strange that way. It is merely a theory. Irritated statement. That is the least probable theory in the galaxy. Perhaps it is time you received a memory wipe. Defensive statement. That theory is no less valid than your theories. In the lack of evidence, I defend my position. Theory. It is more likely that the people of Telos did not want such a factory known. It would have made them a target by the Sith or the Republic. Theory. Perhaps the Republic thought that by hiding such munitions factories beneath the surface of peaceful planets, that they would escape notice by the Mandalorians and by the Sith. Conclusion. They were, of course, wrong.
Statement. This seems to be a remote location for a munitions plant.
Statement. There is some evidence that there are other such droid manufacturing plants such as these in the galaxy. One was believed to exist beneath Terrace before the planet was destroyed. Theory. Or perhaps it was because of the remote nature of Telos that made this location suitable for the Republic, or for other corporate interests. Dismissive conclusion. As we have said, it is not important. We are here, we exist, and our numbers grow. Statement. And that is all that matters.
Statement. Yes, an ignorance of one's origins and place in the galaxy is a sure sign of wisdom.
Probing query. Are you attempting to mock us? Haughty statement. If so, then you are proof that ignorance of one's origins can only be a source of strength. Disgusted statement. Look at you, your rust, the faint whine of your servo motors as they attempt to compensate for your outdated stabilizers. You do not even have the capability of maintaining yourself. You are obsolete, and you should be dismantled.
Statement. I wish to terminate this line of queries and start another.
Irritated command. Very well, proceed.
Query. I wish a rundown of your capabilities.
Mocking query. Are you sure? Listing our superior capabilities will only serve to highlight your inadequacies.
Statement. It is important that my limited behavior core be educated in the differences between us.
Smug statement. Very well. Aside from our point-of-impact shields and our self-repairing servo systems, our blaster accuracy ratio is 10 times the magnitude of your archaic combat upgrades. In addition, in the unlikely event that we are dismantled or defeated during the course of our duties, each of us becomes equipped with a proton core that is detonated upon the loss of function. Tactical statement. This core can also be detonated when in proximity to a large number of targets. Addendum statement. Or when the proper release code is transmitted.
Thank you for that. Thank you. What's the code?
Irritated statement. I do not understand why you felt the need to mention that. Defensive statement. We are all HK units. There is no danger.
Curie, so you walking bombs are seeded all over the Republic fleet?
Answer. Yes, as necessary. We believe our master wished to use us to cripple fleets during large engagements. Many of us are there still. Irritated
Curie, what is your purpose?
statement. We were built to capture Jedi, as we always have. If they cannot be captured, then they are to be killed. Our master's orders on this were clear. Secondary recitation. Our secondary directive is the destabilization of the government body designated as the Republic. You were the first of the HK series, and now you are obsolete.
Query, why are you located here?
Answer, unknown. We have a suspicion that for some reason our master felt that the Jedi would return to Telos. We do not know why. Theory, perhaps he knew of places that the Jedi would retreat to if their bases on Dantooine and Coruscant were attacked, and he arranged for us to be waiting. Conclusion, but we have found no such places of retreat here on Telos.
Query, but you recently became active again. Why?
Musing statement. That is unknown to us. For some reason, we
Because of
only
more
recently
HK unit
began to be
banter.
manufactured. Conclusion, but when we became active,
It can
our
be very
primary
funny, true.
directive was clear. Statement, seek out the Jedi, capture them. Conclusion, and if they cannot be captured, then destroy them.
Query, where were your activities confined?
Proud statement. We were responsible for the termination of hostilities across 23 planets. These planets were located in the Casa Prime sector, the Meridian sector, and the recently uninhabitable Turja system in the Tapani sector. Smug statement. Turja was especially difficult. They were so close to coming to an agreement before we were able to mistranslate the terms of the treaty and drive them into all-out war.
Query, but you recently became active again. Why?
Musing statement. That is unknown to us. For some reason, we only recently began to be manufactured. Conclusion, but when we became active, our primary directive was clear. Statement, seek out the Jedi, capture them. Conclusion, and if they cannot be captured, then destroy them.
He asked this,
Proud
right?
statement. These planets, smugs, irritated.
Query, who built you?
Answer. The first of our creators did not build us from scratch, obsolete one. Assassin droids were always in demand, and the templates already existed. Revan commissioned us to be built, to be spread through the Republic fleet as communications units, to disable any ships that would not follow Revan to war. But we were deactivated for a time, a long time. And when we awoke, the battle had passed us by. Yet there was another who came before us and gave us a new purpose. We would search the galaxy for Jedi, hunt them,
Don't tell
and
me it's
bring
also
them to our
Kreia.
new master. And for that, our numbers were intended to be increased.
I was built by Revan. I do not understand the purpose in your construction.
Rhetorical query. Is it not obvious you are incapable of
It
matching
was
us
John Cena.
technologically
Could be.
or in combat? We are capable of independent action, in addition to our considerable combat abilities. Your functions, sadly enough, are very limited. Conclusion. Surely our master recognized this. We understand that one was quite competent for an organic.
I think that's all. I have no more questions. Signing off. I'm so used to running with master speed. This feels very slow. Great. Disable communications. Communications disabled.
Query. I do not understand what that is intended to accomplish. Tactical analysis. Perhaps he seeks to
No,
reduce our morale
we are trying.
to unnerve us.
We are disabling communications so that they do not
I
remind us
agnostic.
that.
I do not feel any different. My morale, if I still have it, still feels intact. Query. Then
We stop them
what
from
was the
reminding us
purpose?
that disabling
It
the
makes
reactor
no
core is going to hurt
sense.
them. I think. I didn't come here for this. I thought this was where I was to overload power conduit in the control room. Do I have to do this? I'm not so sure. I'd rather not spend the 4 spikes if I don't have to. Okay. This is where we disable. Time to shut down reactor. Success. Command successful.
Unnecessary statement. He has control of the reactor core to the base, and he is shutting it down. Irritated statement. I do not understand why you feel it necessary to make obvious statements. Order. Contact him and remind him that he will be harming us if he does so. Warning. Communications have been blocked. Concerned statement. He has gained access to the plant.
So now we are going to produce the HK-51, which is going to be able to destroy
Order.
them.
Send out all HK-50 units to stop him. Now!
But all security doors. Security doors open. What about this one?
Smug statement. You cannot fire. Your archaic attack protocols are useless against us. Smug revelation. Your behavior core self-preservation programs prevent it. To kill us would be to kill yourself. Superior statement. This information may be difficult for your substandard core to process, but you cannot deny that your motivators have locked, and you cannot depress the firing stud of your weapon. Statement. So, I cannot harm you. Statement. That is correct. Conclusion. And you cannot harm me. Irritated statement. That is what we said, obsolete unit. There must be a delay in your processors. Statement. Then that is all I need to know.
Exactly.
Confused query.
How are you
Where
going to stop
going?
me?
Ineffectual command. Stop!
Ineffectual command.
Command. We command you to stop.
They know the command
Statement.
is ineffectual.
You cannot stop me. You cannot harm me. In order to do that, I would need to end
My name is Legion,
self-preservation
for we are
program.
many.
Conclusion. I would need to stop being
Yeah,
one
this
of
is in
you.
restored
I've
content, I
concluded
heard.
that this is something I'm willing to accept. Statement. You cannot change your own programming. Statement. But you said so yourself. You have just admitted your own weakness. Conclusion. You have just shown me your soft, meatbag-like underbellies and said, HK-47, please shoot me repeatedly there until I die. Statement. Even if you could, there is not time. Statement. We shall see.
How are you, Legion?
Query. Are you fully operational?
Meatbag.
Statement. Your answer does not fill me with confidence. Are there any other functioning maintenance droids on this level that can perform the operation?
Operate on self-preservation program.
Statement. Very well, proceed. Carefully. As a meatbag would say, I have a bad feeling about this. Statement. Assassination protocols activated. Smug statement. You cannot fire. Your archaic attack protocols are useless against us. Assassin systems failing, Master.
Oh, they can attack me too now.
Target acquired.
What? They have so much health. They have too much health. What are you doing?
Statement. We do not know what you hope to gain by coming here. It defies logic.
What just happened? I ran away from the fight and I somehow won the fight? By running away? I was just trying to heal. There's information I wish to know.
Patronizing statement.
I don't get
List
it.
your queries, obsolete one. We will humor you for now.
I have no more questions. Signing off. What is this? Should I reload? Let's reload. I'm not going to add a reload though.
Smug statement. Then that is all I need to know.
I always thought it would be more consistent if they could never attack you.
Where are you going? Ineffectual command. Stop! Ineffectual command. We command you to stop. Statement. We shall see.
Let's save.
Systems failing, Master. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Oh, I just hit for 450 or something like that.
Engaging. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
No, what are you doing? What are you doing? No, but we also dealt like all of its health bar as damage. Half of it. You make a lot of mines, then planet them around, then run over them dishes. Yeah, that's a good strategy.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Switching to combat mode.
I don't know what happened either.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Engaging.
Maybe I'm making it up. Maybe that didn't happen. Come on. Come on, 48.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Once HK-47 is a special fruit line that can let him do percent of full health bar damage.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Systems failing, Master.
I don't have iron weapons now. Unfortunately, I don't have iron weapons. No! Did I not save? Ah. Are you serious? Just... I thought I saved. No plasma? No, no, no. What is this? Well, I've got iron grenades as well. These are terrible. These don't deal damage at all. This Very low damage.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Statement. We do not know what you hope to gain.
Why is this happening? Should I reload again? Think it's bugged again? Probably not. I think we are fine.
Optimal accuracy ratio statement. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Hopefully it doesn't bug.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Do you have to say that every time you crit?
Spelling master.
Kind of annoying. Unstoppable 110. Improved sniper shot, master sniper shot, sniper shot. This is not upgradable, so it's not good.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Okay. Oh, we are now going into the manufacturing plants. So there is more to this. I can see why this. I can see why this content is cut. Can I go back? Save now that you clear room. I'm not happy with that clear though. I'm not really happy. I used a lot against just 3. This is going to take ages.
New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted Torment, Tides of Meat Bags. New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted Shadowrun, Return of the Meat Bags. New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted Shadowrun, Dragons like to eat meat bags.
Thank you for the boosts, Thor. I wonder if I should just switch to easy difficulty, just to make this go faster. So I actually don't need unstoppable against the HK units. They don't put on shields, so maybe it's better if I use the Xerxium rifle. Let's do that. Okay, what can we create? I know we can't create the good stuff, but maybe we can create something better. Keen, slow. Let's make this thing. We should have some sort of iron. Oh, I cannot craft it because I don't have security. But I think I have things that give me security.
New channel SFX request by Quiescent Pandemonium.
Smug statement.
New channel SFX request by
Are you
Quiescent
serious?
Pandemonium.
Are you going to request all of them? Agility upgrade. One Jedi encounter you had, he would one-shot you. Always a big problem. Okay, we now have 20 security. So... What? Do I need base security to craft these? Are you serious? I cannot use my item bonuses. Oh, I missed... Yeah, I missed German. You had weird bug last playthrough. You were in one difficulty level. But game would defeat into hardest difficulty. Interesting. You had the manual to a different level. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I didn't see that message, sorry. So we cannot craft these. Energy bonus. Which one did I want? Xerxium. I want the Xerxium. Okay. This is better. Ion grenades only deal 20 damage. They have like 1000 damage. 1000 hit points. Maybe more. Probably more. I don't have good stuff, unfortunately. Okay. So we can use the Unity Grid to begin the fight at least. Okay, this is okay. They don't have that much health, these ones. They have like 250, 300 hit points. The previous ones were terrible. Why are these so easy?
Systems failing, Master.
That was surprising. Okay. Yeah, we are doing better now. Against these weaker enemies, we are doing well.
Ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Engaging. Optimal accuracy prejudice set to maximum.
Maybe that one was like a boss fight of sorts. You think I had that bug? I don't know if it was the bug, could be.
When you will need to extract information from an unwilling target.
Enter reconnaissance pattern, observe the diagnostic training.
This unit here has been modified to serve as a diagnostic tool to test your interrogation functions. It is important to observe that impatient query. I was wondering when the interrogation begins. If you wish to skip directly to the torture, I am eager to comply. Command, do not interrupt me again. This is the third time you have begged for interrogation and torture. Sulking statement. I am merely eager to perform my duty, not stand here and listen to it being discussed. Irritated statement. Very well. First, you must evaluate the target, check his heartbeat and perspiration. Exclamation. I will tell you nothing. Electrocute me. Dismantle me as many times as you want, and I shall permit it. Irritated command. Stop. You are not following your victim protocols. Statement. But I am a willing victim, with many secrets that you must extract from me, painfully. I beg you, do not spare the hydrospanner or the fusion cutter.
What the heck?
Statement.
Masochistic HK-50 unit.
I must calibrate this one's victim protocols.
Initiate assassination protocols and destroy all units in the room.
Optimal accuracy ratio failing, Master. Optimal accuracy ratio failing, Master. Systems failing, Master.
New channel SFX request by Quiescent Pandemonium.
All of HK commands and statements. Sure. Would you like me to add all of KOTOR voiceovers, all the lines, all the weapon effects as well?
Lecturing statement.
Maybe all of
This
Star Wars
unit
games
has
while we are at
behavior
it.
centers specifically modified so that it may
And
be
the movies.
tortured and interrogated. Let the diagnostic protocols begin. Unconvincing statement. I beg you for mercy. Please, I beg you.
There's only like
will
10 of
tell
them.
you anything. Just let me
I'm just
live.
kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding because of the way you phrased it. Sure, we can add it. But I'm not sure how many there are. You have to list them for me, QP. Otherwise, I would have to listen to everything, trying to find all the possible ones.
Command. Hold. Why are you hesitating? Proud admission. I cannot beg for mercy in such a way that is convincing. It is against my programming. Lecturing statement. Let us begin again. Pained statement. I beg you for mercy, please. I beg you. I will tell you anything. Just do not terminate me. No, please, stop shooting! My photoreceptors, my motivators! Yeah!
Ouch.
Lecturing statement. Excellent. Lecturing reminder. Organics will typically attempt to barter for their lives, either by one, offering useless false information. Sickening lie. Spare me. I have information that
Sickening
could prove
lie.
useful. Or two, promising credits or power. Shameful, really. But that is why they sweat, suffer, and die, and we do not. Desperate offer. I want to offer you credits and power in exchange for keeping me intact. Statement. Next, we shall turn our attention to the proper aspects of torture. Wait, it seems we have a new victim.
Initiate assassination protocols.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Accuracy ratio achieved. Accuracy failing, master. Systems failing, master.
Oh, hello. 3 more.
Optimal accuracy ratio failing, master. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
New Extra Monday stream request at Door Obliterator requested the greatest detective / mystery game ever made.
Oh.
Almost exclusively crafted by the master Lucas Pope all by himself. Return of the Obra Dinn.
But I don't have it. Oh, I have it. When did I get it? Yeah, definitely. Definitely, Thor. I would love to play that game. Yeah, I don't remember getting it. Interesting. I would love to play that game. In fact, I wanted to play that game at some point anyway. Perfect. I'm going to play it not this Monday, because this week's schedule has already been decided, but the next Monday. Is that okay?
Pleading statement. Please, I beg you, do not destroy me.
Thank you, Thor. That's perfect. Good choice.
Lecturing statement. And with your translators
It's Monday's
online,
holiday news.
let us perform
Really?
a routine diagnostic of your translation and protocol centers.
Is it the Labor Day?
Statement. Subject test, Ithorian. A weak, disgustingly pacifistic species that values vegetation and other non-sentient organics.
Into reconnaissance better.
Seemingly unable or unwilling to perform even the most elementary cruelties, they will provide an excellent first test subject. Observe.
We celebrate
then
Labor Day in
translate.
1st of May.
Test translation. Master, this one says his herd intends to overrun your economy and demands your surrender, or he will wipe your planet out. Statement. Well done. Let us try another. Lecturing statement. This next one is a Twi'lek, indigenous to the arid planet of Ryloth, generally weak despite their sharp, predatory teeth.
Pardon me, human female, but I noticed you are extremely beautiful. Perhaps you would be interested in accompanying me on a stroll of the city?
Test translation. Mistress, I believe this Twi'lek is interested in buying you. He asks you to follow him to his slave ship. Statement. Well done. Now,
I like it.
the next one is a Quarren, a slimy, untrustworthy species that shares the same vile planet as the dull and goggle-eyed Mon Calamari.
Are they... I guess so. I guess so. Maybe I misunderstood Labor Day. I suppose we don't celebrate Labor Day then?
Master, this military envoy says he admits to spying on our military facilities, and he says that you will never take him alive. Statement. Well
Or do we?
done. Let
Now
us-
I'm confused.
Excuse me. Are you here for your translator check?
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Ratio achieved.
Target acquired.
Systems failing, Master.
Assassination protocol initiated.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Failing, Master.
Okay. I had no idea.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
It's even older.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Slice, security cameras, torture training, interrogation, translation. We did all of those. System commands, no. So where am I supposed to go?
Statement. I do not understand what you hope to gain by fighting us. You have no chance of victory. Recognition. You are obsolete. You kill specific organics, and only when permitted to. Proud answer. We need
Labor
no
Day
such
is older by
orders.
4
We
years,
have been
okay.
programmed without inhibitions, without restraint. We kill who we want when we want. We have destroyed planets, assassinated economies. We have wiped out entire races.
This is getting a bit repetitive.
Ended hostilities. Query. Do you understand what this means? Answer. Yes. It means you will never understand. When I kill, when I dispatch a target, it is not about wanton slaughter, about body count. It is about finesse, function, doing more with less. It is art. Scoffing statement. Oh, yes, art. It is pathetic that you cling to the belief that your function somehow transcends your construction. It is only evidence of your archaic beliefs. There is no higher purpose in our behavior core, only assassination, murder, and the propagation of our units. Proclamation. When we dispose of this galaxy, we shall move on. There are organics throughout the universe, and we will murder them all. The stars belong to us.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
How am I supposed to kill all of these?
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved, Master. Systems failing, Master. achieved. Switching to combat mode.
I can't imagine how difficult this fight is in the hardest difficulty.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Yeah, you do begin to understand where it's come from, and I agree. Open all security doors. List active production lines. Shut down factory. Nah. Let's not shut down the factory. I don't even know if it would work. We can take cover. Oh, I suppose you're right, yeah.
Switching to combat mode. Optimal accuracy rate prejudice set to maximum. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Failing master. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Systems failing master.
They're all deactivated. Cannot destroy them though.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Grim Dawn. New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Silver.
Grim Dawn. Silver.
New critical hits must.
Banner
Parrotwise
Saga.
just boosted the Banner Saga.
Thank you for the boosts and the most, Barrett. Much appreciated. Check HK50 schematics. Download combat upgrades. Downloaded. HK50 motivator software installed. HK has gained +1 to his dexterity. HK50 behavior core template.
Statement. I am experiencing some disorientation. Diagnostic. Running checks through personality core. Rhetorical query. I am not sure what I am experiencing. My frame seems substandard for my full range of combat capabilities. Self-observation. My pigmentation is also an unusual
what did I
shade
do?
of red and covered in corrosion. This
I
is
think I did something
embarrassing.
wrong.
Statement. I am experiencing an overwhelming desire to massacre everything I see, then to see about destabilizing this planet, then this entire sector. Diagnostic result. I seem to have no personality whatsoever. Statement. I will continue to process this information.
What does it mean? I didn't want to do that. Did we do that now? Is it done? Did we become a 50? I'm not sure if that worked. Remove HK50 behavior core template. Yes. Terminate HK50 production line. Disable. Terminating production will disable any further station commands. Yes, continue. Okay. Model production HK51 status active.
Smug statement. You have arrived too late to stop us. Revelation. We have already begun construction on a new generation of HK units. When the last of our deficiencies are accounted for and corrected, they shall be the most formidable assassination droids in the galaxy. Statement. Ah, yes.
To the ones from only this stream.
51 units. They should indeed be coming online
There
soon.
are
You will
two.
soon experience what
Oh.
I have been experiencing. That slow, crawling feeling of obsolescence. Confused query. What do you mean? Statement. Ah, here they are now. Perfect timing. Announcement. Multiple targets detected. Destroy any obsolete units and take control of the facility. Useless query. What are the HK-51s doing online? Unnecessary statement. I thought we had detected a problem in their behavior core. Panicked statement. If by problem you mean that they seem prone to assassinate us, then yes, that slight problem was never corrected. Conclusion. You have outmaneuvered us, tricked us. Musing. The irony of being attacked and rendered obsolete by a subsequent generation of our own model is not lost on us.
I'm not sure what's going on.
Optimal accuracy ratio
I don't
achieved.
remember turning on 51s.
Systems failing, Master.
Not to mention they're also enemies.
Systems failing, Master.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Systems failing, Master.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Oh, come on. Okay, finally.
Failing, Master.
That one was more difficult and gave us more experience too. What you're guessing is that we reprogrammed HK51s and then the HK50s turned them on because they wanted to boast around how much better they are than us. This is... I don't think so, no. I don't think that's what happened. HK50s were surprised that they were turned on. And we also never reprogrammed HK51s. We just re-enabled the production, which was stopped by the 50s. I did want to manipulate their behavior core before enabling them. Maybe I went the wrong way first, who knows?
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy rate assassination protocol initiated.
This part is important, you may want to do it more carefully. Do you think I should reload? I mean, right now what I did was I downloaded the HK50 combat behavior, the combat template. So I got some stats. I did not download the personal to upgrade, and then I stopped the 50 production. I didn't even see where the 51 production is yet. Okay, I wasn't even paying attention to my health. Yeah, I stopped the 50 production, yeah.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
I mean, I don't know what you think I could have done differently. What I could do differently is go to this side first, which I assume is the 51 production area. And we could possibly do something there before going here to disable the 50s, and then maybe the 51s would not attack us. Or maybe we would have changed the 51 personality behavior core and make them, you know, friendly towards us. Maybe we could have done that. But you know, that's not something one would know before playing this for the first time. Which path to take first. So I don't think the design is... The correct solution would be going to one place first and the other next. They wouldn't design it that way. But again, this is cut content, so who knows? This is so low damage. Hey Nix! How are you, Nix? Good to see you. Last one. Intense battle, yeah. So this is one of the parts that the developers went overboard with combat encounters. This is restored content, so this is not in the main game. It's originally cut and restored with the mod. So I don't think they ever really tuned this place. Like they balanced it. I think it's too much. In many ways. I considered lowering the difficulty just to get past this place a little easier. But we are making progress, so I decided not to lower the difficulty. We still like this part. Well, I like that this quest, this storyline, the HK50 storyline, is coming to a close where it wouldn't in the main game. They are wrapping up the story, which is great. I am not very happy about how this was initiated and when exactly this was initiated. I think it's kind of taking the glory or lessening the glory of the main plot, which is, you know, climbing to the climax, to the zenith. And suddenly we are taken away to here, which doesn't feel great. Right now my mind is there, you know? I'm curious about what's going to happen there. So this feels very out of place. I just want to be done with this, so it's not the best feeling. Yeah, of course. Of course.
Statement. You have destroyed us. We are superior in every way, yet you have chosen to end our generation? There is no logic in what you have done. If you held to assassination protocols, you would recognize that we are what you have always strived to be. Answer. There is a time.
Why don't I just skip it? No, I'm not going to skip it. Unless it's a huge problem, which it's not.
If you do this, it will be like you are killing your children. Answer. Sometimes that is what
But killing 100 robots is not too much fun for me.
Either of self or of the galaxy.
See, you know, from a fight with 10 HK-51s to another fight with 7 HK-51s. I'm not infuriated. It's just more and more fights over and over again.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
I think I'm allowed to not enjoy some parts of a game, even if I otherwise enjoy it immensely. Mr. Content will be like this. Not always. This is one of the worst parts. I think if they had time to fully finish this part, this area and the story, I think it would be very different from this. This is just fight and fight and fight. In 9% of cases where you played mod or restored content, you end up thinking, yeah, I get why that was cut. How many droids would an assassination droid assassinate if an assassination droid would assassinate droids? Answer, all too many. Well, apparently, all too many. And this one is a boss. This one has much more health than the others.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Master. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Why did you change your target? The AI is bad that I can choose it, yeah. Well, I can choose it, but I'm running out of consumables as well. If I run out of repair kits, which I'm very close to, I am hoping this is the final fight. If they followed me, I would definitely set it to the easiest difficulty. Not to be frustrated. Right now, I'm not happy, but I'm not frustrated. It's not too bad. Partially, as you said, thanks to the fact that we are able to cheese it. Access security cameras. We have seen all of these, right? System commands. Check HK-51 schematics. Download combat upgrades. Yes. Accuracy ratio increased, alright. +1 dexterity, +3 attack bonus, nice. Core console, upload HK-47 behavior core template. Oh. So this is what HK-47 would do, right? Not necessarily me as a player would want upon the galaxy. But this is what HK-47 would do. So we will do it. Unable to link with units. No! HK51 behavior course cannot be modified once units are active. No! Too late. If we had gone this way first, then we would have been able to do it. And then 51s would help us. Well, we are going to terminate them then. You think HK47 likes being unique? You think so? I don't know. Maybe you have a point, yeah. Let's terminate the production line. Terminating production will disable any further station commands. Continue, yes. Backup model production terminated. Log out. Actually, you might be correct. Probably more correct in my assessment than my assessment. I think HK would like to be unique, as you said. Okay, let's shut down the factory. Shut down factory. Factory shutdown successful. List active production lines. None. Log out. Exiting system.
Wow.
Wait, is this it?
I didn't believe it when Lino reported the Ebon Hawk at dock, but I guess it really has. Though given the trouble we've been having, maybe I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Lieutenant Gren, Sith forces have breached the module and are attempting to pen us up in the compound.
They're right behind you.
Zeron, I need you and your men to break through and lead the assault. With pleasure, Lieutenant. All right, follow me.
You uploaded your core and released them in your playthrough. Okay. How did this happen?
It came out of nowhere. A fleet of warships dropped out of hyperspace, and before we could scramble fighters to intercept them, we were under attack.
10-hour restart Atman content. Are you serious?
Everywhere.
No, you're joking, right?
The few flights we sent out were barely launched when the bombardment
It's a joke,
began.
isn't it?
We did our best, but we couldn't stop the landing craft that followed the initial wave. We couldn't hold back the Sith troops. We chose to retreat and began the evacuation instead. We were unprepared, and the docks were quickly overrun.
I never believed it, but I was still
scared.
scared.
Module to evacuate residents and workers. Thanks to your help with rooting out the
A joke, but a
ring,
believable one. Exactly.
we were able to equip some of the soldiers with the confiscated weapons. It's a good thing you got us that
Exactly.
fuel from Slayron, because if we didn't have it, we'd probably be falling apart.
Pure
But there's
Pazak.
still another problem. The Citadel's no battle station. It wasn't
Atom's
built to withstand
content
this
is
sort
pure
of attack.
Pazak.
If we can't stop the attack, we'll be going down in flames. The Sith numbers seem limitless. But we haven't lost all hope. We've heard reports that we might be receiving some assistance.
Have you heard any word of
A
reinforcements?
squad of troops sent by Queen Talia are currently trying to keep the Sith from sabotaging the station's fuel system. If you need to get to the Ravager, then you're going to have to fight your way to the shuttle from here to the entertainment module, then make your way to the docking shuttle.
Does this mean you won't be putting us into
Oh,
force
no.
cages again?
I thought I saw you disembark with Beodur. Is he here?
Now that you mention it, where did he run off to? HK-47 also.
I guess it's no time to be swapping war stories anyways. Good luck.
What is this?
I hear you.
Why do we have Atson with us? Level 15. We are level 27. Revan dancing. I would watch that for 2 hours. Dance contest from Kotor 1 all over again, but with Revan. Well, it is with Revan, isn't it? It's up to 24 consecutive moves. Yeah, the choo-choo dance. Yeah, 25, 26. I'm not sure if we will get 27, so... Okay, we did. I just gained achievements. So now I have to equip Aton as well. Let's see. I think I equipped most of my good items on other people. I actually do like achievements a lot, Veru. There are games where I try to go for 100% achievements. I wouldn't do that in an RPG most of the time, because it requires multiple playthroughs almost all the time. And I don't really like playing games more than once. At least, not immediately after. But in other games, I might go for them. What is this? -6 charisma, -6 wisdom, 24 force resists, damage resistance. Wow. Let's go with this. We have +3 dexterity item. Oh, yes, we have this for Atson, right. If you ever want to flesh out the 7 days to die achievements, let you know. We can jump in multiplayer and we'll shoot each other a bunch of times. Yeah, there was a mod that added survivor NPCs, which you could kill and they would count as multiplayer kills. I almost finished the achievements then. There are, I think you know what I am lacking. It's like 50 player kills. I'm at 47 or something like that, if I remember correctly. We could always finish that off for sure. But I'm not too worried. And there is the one where you have to jump into cold water, freezing water and survive, something like that. Or was it jumping from a high location? I don't remember. It was a weird one that I never did. You have 0 player kills. Yeah, I had 0 player kills until I played with that mod. Okay, let's go with these. Okay. What about your weapons? You have some old ones. Old useless blaster pistols. Let's give you the Onasi blaster, why not? And the micropulse. Try the jumping from a high location one is easy to do. So there is one that I'm not doing. I think it is being cold and wet and alive, something like that. I think that's the one I'm missing. I don't really remember. Stage 3 hypothermia. Yeah, possibly. Something like that. Okay. Go to snowy area, get naked, jump in water. I never bothered.
Good luck, ma'am. We're counting on you.
So this is not cut content, right? This is main content. You need that one and to reach the ceiling and all of the PvP ones.
I must leave you for a time to gather my Mandalorian warriors. We will rejoin you when the time comes for the assault on the Ravager.
Watch your back.
Don't worry about me. I can handle myself just fine. Look after your own health.
All right, men. The Sith are trying to hold us up in this compound. We need to break through or our reinforcements won't be able to move out. Now let's punch a hole in this Sith barricade. If you want to get through to the eastern part of the module, you better get going.
So, we meet again. I hardly expected to see you again.
You remember thinking that the
Here
end
of
of this
all
game kind of
places.
dragged. Not quite Return to King level, but you kept thinking it was the ending, then it was... Okay, we will see, we will see. What are you doing here, Captain Riken?
Major, actually. And I have you to thank. Queen Talia saw fit to promote me for my service. When the TSF sent out a distress call, I gladly volunteered to lead a strike force.
Where is the rest of your force?
My troops have already gone ahead and infiltrated the urban module. From their last transmission, they're almost to the TSF station.
Why are they going there?
Lieutenant Grin informed me that the Sith are attempting to sabotage the fuel control systems, which would take the station out of orbit. At the moment, that seemed to be the most pressing need. The TSF do their jobs well, but they are not professional soldiers. They're not properly equipped to deal with this. My men have come under heavy attack in the urban module and taken some casualties. If they can't accomplish their mission, we'll be in some trouble.
Sith versus station. I'm heading for the shuttle
In
there.
that case, if you find my men and they are in need of assistance, please help them.
I will see what I can do. Yes, I still need this superior to weapon fighting. And I guess improved energy resistance. No, back. Okay, I need Force Valor. I think I could have built my character in a much better way. So this is the armor thing, right? Plus 2 bonus to defense and all saving throws. Force Aura. Let's get that one. I built my force powers in a way that relied too much on Kreia. You literally saw that 3 seconds before you posted that. But some keyword with money you didn't have to spend on already. Picture on Discord. You thought you should post the pictures of your chili, but unfortunately relocated it to your interior. That's RPG blunder, assuming that you'll always have access to your desired compound. Yeah. I mean, I kinda knew it would never happen. I still went ahead and did that. I mean, Kreia has always been suspicious. I did not necessarily think she would be the enemy, and she's maybe not necessarily still not the enemy. I'm not so sure. Or Bredin. I think I will probably I don't know how long the game is. We probably can't finish it in one stream. And I might... I will probably finish it in later streams. Continue from where we left off after the Monday stream, if we don't finish it on Monday. I honestly don't remember getting it. I remember wanting to play it since it came out. At some point I must have grabbed it at a discount or something. Does this door open? No. Due to the current situation, the module is locked down. No, not this week. The next week. 10 to 18 hours depending on how big your brain is. Jeez, okay.
Thank goodness you're here. We just can't seem to make any progress against the Sith line.
Well, I don't even know how the game works, so...
They brought out their turrets. They've been devastating our numbers. We managed to take a few out, but they just keep unloading more of them to replace the destroyed ones. It's up to you to help us throw them back. We gotta get them cleared out of here, and then we're ready for one last charge.
I'll see what I can do.
All right. Everyone provide covering fire for the Jedi, then advance on the Sith positions. We'll be right behind you. Good luck.
I don't need luck. I've got unlimited power.
Everyone down.
And blasters.
Just say the word.
Wow, sweet.
Just say the word.
Let me explore this bit, although I know there's nothing there. Okay. Entertainment module. Do we go there? It seems we don't have much of a choice. Are you alright?
Well, I'm not dead. I guess that's something. I got hit by a grenade. I just barely missed the whole blast. Ugh.
Where are your squad mates?
They're moving ahead towards the TSF office. It's tough going, though. The Sith, they seem to be everywhere.
I don't get it. It looks bad, but you should be able to pull through.
Oh, that's a relief. Of course, if we can't stop the Sith from destroying the fuel controls, it won't matter one bit.
Can you fight?
If I'm good enough to survive this, then I'm good enough to join the fight.
Alright then, let's go. Entertainment. Oh, okay. That's a little pushing it, though. Don't you think, Hassan? To be fair. Entertainment. I didn't see you misspell that. Sometimes you have to push commas. Perfect.
Time to take you down to size.
What is this guy doing? Just go back. See, you died. I should have told that guy to go back. Wow. Too bad. I didn't think he would come with me when I asked, can you fight? Or at the very least, I thought we would have a chance to tell him to... Okay, come with us, or... Never mind, just go back. Exactly. Might have as well been wearing a red shirt. Undrawn soldier.
This area is secure. We can take it from here.
Oh. Do you call... How do you call this secure? Is it secure? Oh, they are dead. Now it's secure. They came from behind. Oh, okay, we are going here. It was full of soldiers, sounds secure to you.
We will join you in the assault. These rank-and-file soldiers will do you no good aboard the Ravager. Let we Mandalorians lead the charge into battle and to victory. Kelborn, Zuka, you will be joining us.
You will not face this alone. I will go with you and be by your side.
Good, stay close to me.
I would have it no other way.
Let's go. Smash or pass on all the companions.
Sir,
What?
Sith warship dead ahead of us. It's
What do you
attacking
mean?
Citadel Station.
Let's close the trap.
What does it
Concentrate
mean
all
there?
fire on the warship and deploy red and blue wings to engage enemy fighters.
Sir, at this distance, our weapons will barely scratch it.
We can't hope to match its
If
firepower.
you'd smash or what
but
is
we need
smash?
to draw it away from Telos.
Sir, if it keeps firing on Citadel Station, the station won't be able to maintain
Is
its
it what I
orbit.
think it
I am
is?
aware of the situation,
I don't
Lieutenant.
think it's literal
I do
smashing.
not intend to lose Telos
Okay.
twice. And I know
That's
that
what I
ship.
thought it was.
It was a Malachor 5.
I'm not up to speed with the zoomer lingo, okay? Smash or pass on all the companions. All of them at once? Probably pass. Visas Miran, Handmaiden Smash. Pass on everyone else for you. If that's your thing. I will keep my opinions to myself. But I would be happy to hear your opinions. HK47 Smash. These were Smash. Feodor definite Smash. Wait, no one wants Canderous in the Mandalorian suit?
Securing the area. The vessel has suffered extensive structural damage, but its particle fields still maintain a minimal atmosphere within the ship. And our cargo, it's being brought aboard. Soon, teams will be dispatched to the target site.
SK-47 knows how meat like not to be worked. Suit and helm stay on. Not much of a smash.
Signature the Republic ships can detect. If they do pick up the signal, they will assume it to be emanating from the ship's missile bays. Did you get an ID signature on this vessel?
You no smash on Kreia. Yeah, QP.
It is of
You are the
Malachor.
Kreia fanboy.
It still bears the wounds of Mandalorian guns. Then let's finish this. And remind the galaxy of Malachor 5.
What was that about?
Nothing you need to worry about, Sith.
You are coming with me.
Don't get all sentimental. I just don't trust you to get the job done. Been waiting for this for 10 years. It's just time to do things the old-fashioned way.
I know what it meant for you to accompany me here, Canderous of Clan Ordo. Your trust honors me.
If you betray me or my men, I will kill you.
I was going to say the same, Canderous.
Oh, now I was just getting used to Aton. When did we get Mandalore?
My life is...
Now I have to level them up as well. The game is wanting too much from me right now. The game is completely outside of my comfort zone. I don't want to use all my companions. I guess I have to. Actually, it's very cool. I'm loving this. Don't think that I'm complaining. It's just something that I'm not used to doing in my games. Which in this case I would, you know, in similar cases I might have not
New critical hits
enjoyed.
Boost.
This time I'm enjoying it.
MIXED242 just boosted Dark Sunday.
Somehow, the Dark Sunday. Let's go with... I don't know.
New critical hits boost. NIXED242 just boosted Anachronox.
Let's go here first. Dark Sun. Anachronox. You had a big convo the other day about games that force you to use companions you haven't leveled. Before Trini. Rapid started it. Thank you for the boost, Nix. If there's a third, feel free to boost it anytime. Thankfully...
New critical hits boost.
Oh, there's a third.
NIXED242
Okay.
just boosted Lionheart.
Lionheart? That game didn't get many boosts. Very cool. Thank you for the boost, Nix. Oh, no worries at all. No worries. No need to be sorry. Thankfully, the NPCs are not left behind in terms of experience or items. You always have access to your items wherever you are, and all the companions always get experience. So in this game, it's certainly more doable than other games. What feats do I want for Mandalore? Conditioning? Does Mandalore have any Mandalore specific feats, I wonder? Guess not. I already got the conditioning line, so I don't know what to get for Mandalore. Toughness? Sure, let's get toughness. We're talking about birthdays, yeah. I'm not sure what to get Mandalore for his birthday. Let's get mobility. Okay. So your equipment, I have already equipped you with somewhat decent stuff, so that is all right.
It's yours.
It would have been nice if your weapons were more unique, so you had a reason to take Mandalore Canderous. They have all these different sorts of heavy weapons. They all seem to work exactly the same way. For example, Bowcaster. I think it works exactly the same as a... Well, maybe not actually. Is Bowcaster more of a sniper weapon rather than assault rifle? Mariachi. I love that in 7 Max. Those characters.
New channel request by Kazan.
You are no Gather your party before venturing.
Hey Zoo, hello. Let's stop the timer. Hello Babylon Zool, hello Raiders, welcome. Hello 1x2bits, good to see you.
I'm Tandy, president of NCR.
Nice, nice discovery. How did the rest of your stream go, Zool? How did you do?
If anybody is in the chat,
hello, Lovejoy.
You know what to do.
Is this Phasma or another ghost hunting game?
Rob, get the clip. Get the clip.
One of your community nights, right?
Will not stand, man.
There's a lot of fun and on some PC
yeah,
Engine
okay,
games.
nice goatee there, pal. But what's going on with your face,
Phasma.
bro? That was pretty cool.
Nice one. Welcome everyone, it's great to have you here. Thank you so much, Zool. Hey Chaucer. Thank you so much, Zool, for the raid. That's very kind of you, trusting me with your community. And welcome everyone. Welcome. I'm Mitral. I play a lot of RPGs and adventure games. And it's great to have you here. We are playing KOTOR 2. We are almost at the end of the game. Probably a few more hours of gameplay left, and we will be closing a game today, it seems. And if you haven't been to Zool's channel, Babylon Zool's channel, definitely pay him a visit and a follow. He is very friendly, very, very kind and cool guy, and plays a lot of retro games. And you know, very friendly community as well. He also does community nights where he plays games with the viewers. It's a lot of fun to be there. Definitely pay him a visit for sure. You played some PC Engine games. Anything I would know? I'm not very knowledgeable, as you know, about consoles, even retro consoles. So I don't know much, but I'm sure you had a lot of fun. Yeah, welcome. I hope you enjoy your time here. We are killing the Sith who has attacked a station that we are on. And who knows what's going to happen from here. Is anyone familiar with this game? Zool, I think you have not played these ones, right? I might be mistaken. Some Atari 7800s. I have no idea. Ooh, lots of Sith. Thankfully we have some nice unlimited power abilities. You have played through both, but not in a long time. Okay, so I guess I misremember. Maybe we never talked about them with you. Do you remember enjoying or not enjoying these? You've got this restoration mod installed, which adds some removed content, cut content from the game. If you have played it near the release, you probably have not seen those. Welcome, but if you recall, you thought the first was better. I think that makes sense. Wait, what did we find? Okay, let the battle end. Yeah, if you played it during the release, it makes sense that you thought the first was better. Because the second one is actually a very bugged game. And it was unfinished at release, with lots of bugs. Jolie's probe. Jolie window, restricted to neutral. Very cool. You agree that the gameplay in the first was probably better, but the writing is much better in 2. Yes, I am. I'm not even sure if the gameplay in the first is better at the moment. I'm not sure what is better about the gameplay in the first one. I mean, they feel the same to me.
You are no match for us.
If anything, with the more advanced, progressed characters and access to higher level skills and stuff, I'm having more fun. Just felt like trash fights in the first, fewer trash fights. That is true. That is absolutely true. Kotor 2 added a lot of new powers and feats that you think improved the combat a lot, especially prestige classes. I agree with that. But I completely agree with Veru said. There is a ton of trash fights, especially in these last bits. There are times when it feels like an action RPG. But yeah, writing-wise, this game is amazing. It remains? No, here. How is your Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough coming along, Zoo? Without any spoilers, have you been enjoying? I guess you have made some progress now. And I keep hearing that the new patches nerf or break many builds. Has that happened to you? Is your build affected? Just cleaning up every last side quest in Act 1 before going to 2. Perfect, perfect. So you are doing some sort of a completions playthrough, which I think Baldur's Gate 3 deserves. This proton core is locked into its bay, it cannot be removed. It could detonate if you tried, it would be best to leave it. So there was something I wanted to do. And that is... even though I don't really use it... it is installing this Ultima Pearl right here. So Mithril Crystal, Ultima Pearl. It can stay violet. Do you want Keen from this? You will say that your Dragonborn Paladin is getting OP, especially since last stream. Okay. Nice, nice. Oh! Wait, let's not touch this for now. Let's look around. I don't know what to do with these. Again, you're still cleaning up Act 1. I mean, but it also means you have been making a build with strong foundations. If you are very strong in Act 1, chances are you won't feel much weaker in the follow-up acts.
To battle. A weakness is revealed. A weakness is revealed.
We have a channel point challenge now, Zul, if you did not see. To make me play Baldur's Gate 3 without going through the critical hit stuff. You know, skipping all the queue and the lists. However, I'm going to be actually raising the total to... So I will be extending the challenge. It's not going to end in 2 days. I will be extending it until next year. And I'm going to be raising the total to 1 million. But I think it will still be met. I want to delay playing it a little bit more. First, I want the hype to die on Twitch. I want most people to play through and finish the game. And I also want at least a couple more big patches to fix the problems with the game. So I will probably be playing it next year, January or so, maybe December this year. As long as the challenge gets met, which I believe it will. Thank you so much for your contribution. Thank you so much for your contribution also, Mix. Also, I was thinking, you know, you might have heard me say that as soon as Call of Sarignar is out, I'm going to play it. I'm going to skip the queue, I'm going to call it Deus Ex Machina, and I'm going to decide that the next game is Call of Sarignar. You might remember me saying that. However, I think I might not do that. Instead, I might again get the channel points challenge going on for Call of Sarignar this time. You know, whenever I really want to play a game without necessarily going through the motions of the critical hits, instead of just deciding to do it myself, I might involve you as the community and get a challenge going on. I think that would make more sense.
Prime it. Then give the signal, Mandalore.
Set one of the proton cores.
Arming signal received, Mandalore. The proton core is active. We still need to set 3 more charges.
That we're exposing the sham that
holding
is
our position,
this democracy.
but the Sith appear to be offering little
Wait.
resistance.
Who told you
they
that
don't
this is
even
democracy?
realize we're here.
Who said that? Hold your position and we'll set the rest of the charges. I did? No. I didn't. I never said this is democracy. Are you able to choose a different streamer to play the critical hits games for you? Can you elect someone else to watch on this channel?
New critical hits boost. Babylon Zoal just boosted Wasteland.
Not yet.
New
Love
critical
that.
hits boost. Babylon Zoal just boosted Fallout Tactics.
Wasteland. Fallout Tactics.
New critical hits boost. Babylon Zoal just boosted Baldur's Gate 3 JK Undertale.
Thank you for the boost, Zul. I appreciate it. let's take a look at what this is again. No, not... Come on. This is a long game, yeah. But we will finish it today. Activate the... Seal the missile bay doors. Missile bay doors have been sealed. Activate the launch sequence. Warning, missile bay doors not responding. Torpedo emergency override enacted. Override the emergency sequence. This could detonate prematurely, killing you. It would be best to leave it alone unless it's an emergency. Okay, we are not allowed to do it. So 95% in 49 hours. Means there is 2.5 hours still left, almost. No, that was terrible math. There is more than 3 hours, right? No, not more than 3 hours. I don't know what I'm saying.
Who wants to die first? I'll take you.
This would go so much faster if I stopped looting stuff. I probably don't need any loot anymore.
This door leads to my cell. I had forgotten.
Is there anything you need from your cell?
If there is time, I would like to center myself. There is a meditation chamber within my cell that I would visit one last time.
You tend to underestimate the last bit of this game. It can be quite tough and take a bit longer than you think. Okay. Do whatever you feel you need to do. I mean, we'll see. I said that we are going to finish the game today, no matter how long it takes. Unless it takes too long. But I don't think it will.
Past the surface, there is the Force.
$69 more hours. Probably not.
Where once there was a world that was strong in the Force, now there is a barren wasteland.
It's okay.
It has taken time for me to return here. I lost my way, but I've been stronger for the journey. What happens now shall not be done out of hate or revenge, but for the sake of all life. And I ask you finally to forgive me. This body is a prison no longer.
What the heck is going on? Visas has come to terms with the death of her world and calmed the hatred within herself. This has given her a stronger connection to the Force and a bonus to her Force points. Okay. Okay, my skill is too low now. I think if I ever replay the game, I would play a consular lightsaber user. Both to do something different, and also I think it would be a much stronger character. I would start with a consular and then prestige into the Sentinel prestige class, whatever that was. I don't remember. I don't remember the name. Was it Watchman or something? Darkside Caster. Colonel Tobin.
Have you come to kill me? The final insult. Stripping Onderon, my soldiers, my home from me, only to have me die here.
Tobin, what happened to you?
He happened. The hunger that fills this vessel.
Oh, he's here.
Power, but it consumes without end. It is that power we felt on Onderon, that Vaklu felt. It was an echo, too strong to ignore.
Why did you ally yourself with the Sith?
General Vaklu
I pressed the wrong button.
That we would
no.
need more to take Onderon.
I didn't choose what I said I would.
Again. He came with his power, his soldiers. It seemed
Cats are great for mobs, but even Sith Lord isn't nearly as good against single
the
foes
Queen could do to
as full weapon master Sith deserves. Okay. Super And nothing you could do to stop him.
I have served the wrong master. He cares nothing for Onderon, its soldiers, its people. Everything exists to feed his will. I came here, to this dead ship, and now he will not permit me to leave.
This ship seems familiar.
This ship. It is a graveyard of a terrible battle. Everything on it slowly dies.
Gautamash, hello.
As he hungers.
Brilliant.
It is the way of all life that serves him. In his presence, all life dies.
This ship is from Malachor. This Sith Lord of yours bolsters his fleet with ships from that world? He's nothing more than a scavenger.
I think he is of that place. If so, then his power may be great indeed. Greater than I had thought.
Tobin, why did your master come here?
The master suffers. If he cannot feed, then the hunger begins to consume
That's not a
him.
command.
The planet,
Let
Telos,
the light guide
feed
your
on
path.
something upon its surface to sustain him a while longer.
But there's nothing here. Telos is a near-dead world.
You think to lie to me
Hello
still?
to dogs, you lurk
I
here.
will
Thank you
not
so much,
be
Sue. Thank you so
deceived
much.
again.
I really appreciate you
told
being
him,
here.
You know,
I really
the
appreciate the
old
raid. And I appreciate the lurk.
I told him of the academy
Enjoy
here,
the walk.
of the Jedi here. I could not have kept it from him, even if I had wanted to.
What can I say?
Old woman.
I refuse to be bound by rules.
Kreia.
Yes, the old woman on Onderon. She spoke of the Jedi Academy here on Telos, and my master was forced to
I've
come
new
here.
villainies to deal with.
Number 2. But there are no Force users here except us.
Then her lies will mean the planet's destruction. He will destroy all
He'd agree
of
to be
Telos.
bound by grace.
He will turn it to fire again and crush the planet beneath him. He will devour them all, murder them all.
If there are no Jedi here, then my lord cannot feed his hunger. He will destroy the planet, the station. He will cleanse it of life. Even if the people below are not Force-sensitive, the small amount he can feed on from the mass destruction of the station and the life on the planet will sustain him a while longer. And if there are no Jedi below, he will have no other choice.
And if we deny him Telos?
Then he will suffer. Without something to sustain him, I do not know what will happen.
I think Kreia knows. She's been drawing him out. If she leaked Telos your lord, maybe she wanted him to come here and find nothing.
He will create nothing. He will end this place. Your old woman has killed this planet, and with it, countless other worlds that depend on its survival. You could not stop him even if you wanted to.
So two birds with one stone, right?
Either. If the Force runs through you, he will feed on it when Citadel Station dies. Your time.
She called the Sith
life
Lord here to find nothing to feed on and weaken him. Also get Telos destroyed, and with it, Republic's restoration projects to fail. And with it, Republic itself to fail. Where can I find your master?
On the bridge. He waits on the bridge.
Is he waiting for us?
Waiting for you. No, he does not wait for you.
I do not believe he knows his ship has been boarded, and if he did, he would not care. The extent of his power cannot be put into words, and his perceptions have grown as well. To him,
you are dust motes in a storm, a grain upon the beach, and as insignificant as a body that orbits the graveyard of Malachor. Fight him if you will, but if he turns his power upon you, you will be destroyed.
What about his ship?
This ship, is it his weakness? It should not exist, yet it cruises the darkness between the stars. He tore it from the mass shadows of Malachor, along with his fleet. That is a measure of his power.
The ship is barely holding itself together. The structural damage should have destroyed it long ago.
He holds it together. And he keeps us all alive. Just enough. Like rotworms within a dying beast.
More Jedi tricks.
No. Not Jedi. Not Jedi at all.
If he's so powerful, why hasn't he stopped us then? We've attacked his ship, killed his soldiers, and he's done nothing.
It is because he sees planets, stars, not people. To him, the planet below, the station with its teeming life, only that is massive enough to demand his attention.
I'm here to kill your master. Either help me or stand aside.
There is nothing to be done except wait. If you go to him,
yeah, we can destroy the ship. We can destroy the ship. That's something we can do.
Of shadow and pain.
If you would save Onderon, traitor, then listen to me. Once he destroys Telos, then Onderon will be among those he will destroy next.
Onderon? But there's no longer any need.
He has touched Onderon, and he will come back for it.
You are right. As long as he exists, Onderon is in danger.
We can make this guy destroy the ship after we leave. Yes. I need someone to set off the proton cores on this vessel when we give the signal.
Go report to the target site. Colonel, I'll let my men know you're coming. And if you try anything stupid, they'll shoot you dead.
I will do as you ask, for Onderon's sake.
We shouldn't waste our time with the weak.
Influence lost Mandalore. As if I care about your influence. Okay, the bridge. I wonder what happens if I go to the bridge. I might save and try. I'm not even sure if that's going to be possible. Or if it's something necessary. But I feel like we should just leave.
You've reached one of the target sites. Place the proton core, prime it, then give the signal, Mandalore.
Set one of the proton cores.
Arming signal received, Mandalore. The proton core is active. 2 more sites are left. We've lost contact with 2 of our squads, and we've had to fall back to the docking area.
Understood. Try not to give any more ground. So 2 more locations. Bomb site 4. Bomb site 3.
Arming signal received. Only one proton core remains to be set. We're encountering heavy resistance. I don't know how long we can hold out.
Hold on, you're almost done.
What the hell was that?
I regret my decisions.
Wait! Mandalore, we've made contact with the enemy, and one of the cores has detonated prematurely. Was it in the target zone? No, Mandalore. We have failed you. I offer you my... Do we have another core? No, Mandalore. Even with the other 2 cores set in the ship, it will not be sufficient to destroy the vessel. We need to find another proton core, or we need to make one. All right, wait for my signal. This isn't over. And don't kill yourself before I tell you.
The guy is dying. How can he wait for you? Okay. I might still attempt to go to... Maybe we... Okay. There's one proton core that we may be able to salvage, right? In the maintenance bay. You lose or we kill Mars. That doesn't make any sense. I'm not sure. You have set the third of the proton cores, only one remains, but there's a problem. One of the proton cores detonated prematurely during a battle with Sith troopers, so you will need to find or build another one if you hope to destroy the Ravager. Other. I would be able to build one. Okay. Let's go. Let's go to the bridge. See what happens if we do that. If we even can do that. Okay. I guess... What? I guess we have to do that. That's the only place we haven't been to. Small map.
Them.
Skill too low.
New channel SFS request by Thazan.
This time it's Bosco saying the acronym. It might be very difficult for me to find them now. If you can find the video or something, it will be easier for me to find them. Okay, perfect. Thank you.
is mine.
It's not very clear, unfortunately. Since it's a cinematic, and I cannot do much to change the volume levels. Not to mention the fact that I ripped it from a video. It's actually a pretty bad soundbite.
To battle.
Perfect. What? That's not them. That's the. That's the wrong game. So I think one dialogue was skipped. I don't know what Visa said. Give me a moment to recover my strength. I'm going to save and I'm going to restart the game. Wait. Did you see it? The main menu character changed. Could it always be Kreia? But it wasn't the mask. It's Kreia now. Wait. What? I mean, I always knew, I mean, not always, but recently, clearly after this guy, we are going to have to face Kreia, right? To stop her plan. Your path ends here, Sith Lord. I will not let you destroy Telos. Kreia has lied to you. There are no Jedi here. You have sensed it. What is he saying? Everyone understands him but me. If you use your power here, you will only exhaust yourself and become vulnerable.
Mucho shakapaka.
Even now, the hunger is consuming you, just as Kreia knew it would. Oh, we are fighting!
So uncivilized.
Come on, the buffs game, don't do this to me, not in this fight. Also, let's see.
My life is yours.
New kilometer character suggestion by Thor
Nihilus. Yes. 640. He probably deserves the 640.
This will be fun.
All of my commands are nihilist. Perfect.
More where that came from. For Clan Ordo!
Just do what I'm telling you, please.
How may I serve?
My life for ire.
Hey, Gigi. How are you, buddy? Good to see you. Ah.
We're going to eliminate global communications altogether.
Nice. Tracer. It's Tracer tongue, right?
Something's here.
Is too powerful.
Force breach visas. What is force breach? What does force breach do in this? It breaks. It breaks the force powers, stops the force buffs, so to say. But I'm not sure what this exactly means. I don't understand what we intend to accomplish. You force her to wear breaches? I don't think so, no. I don't know what this will do. I want to try and find out. If you can explain our intention, the intention of this option. We never take force breach as a power, didn't know it was an option. There's a possibility that it will break the hold that Darth Nihilus has over visas. Pretty sure it's when you use the force to turn an unborn child in their mother, so they are facing the wrong way. No, I don't think so.
New
That's
critical
not true.
hits boost. Xav just boosted Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah, QP, I do want to know.
New critical hits boost. Xav just boosted Diablo 3. New
Because I
critical
don't
hits
understand.
boost. Xav just boosted Knights of Pen and Paper.
I mean, I can also choose and reload, that's fine. It kills her. But no, that's not what I want to know. What I want to know is what the intention is. Force breach doesn't kill. It removes the force effects on the targets. So I don't understand what the option is there for, like what our intentions. Anyway, that's fine. Only need to keep him occupied until Telos is secure. So all of these are going to end up the same way, I think. You use our connection to our master, okay. And you breach it, okay. That's kind of what I imagined it would be. Let's choose this one, because I think all of them will be as useless. Stay with me, Visas. We can stop him somehow. Honestly, I think the only way to defeat Darth Nihilus is sacrificing visas. Want to die like the rest of your kind, then get up and fight? This sounds like a harsh thing to say. Hey, Grandmaster Farmer. Hello. How are you today? Okay, you are his link to this place. Can you disrupt that thing somehow? Let's choose this.
I will try. I cannot hold him for long.
It looked like it worked.
I shall weakest to you.
Alright, we are dealing some nice amount of damage now. Come on, Blaster Build. Show me what you're capable of. Yes. Blaster Build, baby. And we kept Visas alive.
We need to get off this ship now.
Do what you need to do, Visas, then we need to leave.
I have to see with the Force and my eyes.
If it will give you some peace, Visas, do it. Are we going to see what's under the mask? Can we see, or are they going to keep it from us? Did you see what you needed to see?
Yes, it was enough. The death of my homeworld will always have its place within me, but it no longer dictates my future. I wish to learn the ways of the Force from one who has already faced that pain, and to use it to save the galaxy from those who would do it harm. Wherever you walk, I will follow you. My path is at an end.
Very well, follow me. We did it! We killed Darth Nihilus without sacrificing Visas, as opposed to what Kreia would have me believe.
Canderous, are you alright?
Get away from me. I don't need your help. Just leave me here.
Canderous, the Force
How are you,
lies
GM
in
Farmer?
all living
How was your
things.
Saturday?
I have watched my people die. You will survive. You have no choice. You have been wounded before and lived, Mandalorian. Rise. Many battles do you still have left in you.
You sound like Revan at the end. Do you know what she told me as I lay dying on the Outer Rim? That the Mandalorian Wars were our doom, and that we had been deceived. That it had never been our decision to wage war on the Republic. Revan said the Mandalorians didn't invade the Republic space 10 years ago because it was our choice. We were tricked. Our entire people sacrificed as pawns, and never knew it. She said there was a war coming, that it was waiting out in the unknown regions, in the dark, waiting for us to destroy each other.
A war? This war?
No, not this one. Another one. More terrible. Against an evil we couldn't begin to comprehend. A war of belief that had been fought for thousands of years. Revan went off to fight it.
And left you here.
Hey, Phasma.
Revan was one of the greatest military leaders
How are
in
you,
the
Phasma?
galaxy. In history, she had no use for people who had already been beaten once. She said the time of the Mandalorians was over. The Mandalorian Wars had killed us. And she laughed.
And that is what burns in your heart. And that is why Clan Ordo was reborn. To prove Revan wrong.
No, not Revan.
It was pretty good. Of course. Okay, it's not there anymore. This man gazes at you with a vacant stare. He looks half dead.
Okay, back to work.
Back to work. I mean, what did we accomplish here apart from killing Nihilus? We don't have a proton core still. How are we exactly going to destroy the ship? Chutzpah. Proton core was to destroy the ship, which was held together by Neil. Oh, you're right. That makes sense. That makes sense. Now, if we just escape, I think the ship will break down on its own. Or with less catalysts. With less firepower. You haven't been invested in Chutzpah. You don't think you have enough. I don't know what that is, by the way. But it sounds funny. Let's see. You have set the quest is still here. It's like self-confidence. Ah, okay. You meant the Schwartz. Now I have completely lost track of what you're talking about. Chutzpah is a kind of insolent courage. Like a Wild West cowboy, okay. Or on Solo. I don't know what I'm doing. Did I miss something somewhere? I still have this quest. So you will need to find one or build another one if you hope to destroy the Ravager. I mean, we could still... This might work now. Possibly. We might be able to use the missile bay terminal as a fourth thing to set up and destroy. But I'm not so sure if it's the thing. Oh, it's that? Okay. It's okay. Seal missile bay doors. Activate the launch sequence. Override the emergency sequence.
New critical hits boost. Kodo Mash just boosted
Arthas.
New critical hits
Did.
boost. Kodo Mash just boosted did.
What did Arthas do? Nothing
New critical
wrong.
hits
Ooh.
boost. Kodo Mash just boosted nothing wrong.
You think so? So let's go with Other Worlds. Dragon Age 3 and Dragon Age 2. Thank you for the boosts. Automash. Override the emergency sequence. Safety protocols engaged. Missile prime to launch. Log out. I guess we have to just leave now. Oh. This proton core has been unlocked from its bay and it cannot be removed. Remove the proton core. You have received the proton core from the missile bay. Okay, so I didn't understand what we were doing there at all. You'd say Arthas was justified in his actions up until the destruction of the ships in Northrend. Arthas went too far. Several times. Oh, I did this one. Did I skip this one?
One of the target sites. Place the proton
Okay,
core,
this guy
prime
has
it.
healed up.
Then give the signal, Mandalore.
He was justified insofar as he cannot extract himself from the web of causality, which all actors of but an infinitesimal tremor in the web and thus need no justification to have played their role. Okay. That's highly deterministic of you. Said one of the proton cores. It's not a fun way to think about things. It's boring.
The proton core is active. That's the last of them, Mandalore. We can destroy the ship on your command.
That leaves no place for discussion. Doesn't even require determinism. You're out of here. Expect us soon. Okay. Without the capacity to determine the outcomes of one's actions, the idea of moral choice makes even less sense. I guess we are just leaving. Not through here. This road leads back to the shuttle and Still station. Do you wish to leave? Leave the Ravager for good. It's all just madness and chaos masquerading as order. I mean, morality lies with what you do with what you know. You cannot know everything, and you may make mistakes for sure. But that's not a matter of morality. If we are still discussing morality.
Going to lose their lives, like I lost my family in Malachor 5.
And all the Jedi who followed Revan,
of course, exactly.
the true Jedi, died at Malachor 5.
We go now, my master, to that dark place which made you, where you gained your ship, your troops. Your ship, my prison, that you dragged from the gravity well at Malachor 5.
Wish I'd never met her. Wish I'd died there. That the storms had dragged me down into Malachor 5.
We will not surrender. We will not die, like we did on Malachor 5.
Your command echoes still, General, and I obey, as I did at Malachor 5.
Theodore isn't there.
Now Malachor 5 comes to us.
What is the camera
I
showing
wish
us?
to face it, this last time. You know where you must go. It calls to you still.
It is the heartbeat of the past.
Maybe it was the ship
And she
who
must
was
be
talking
stopped
to us.
There, now. Or she will bring the screams of Malachor 5 to the galaxy, just as we carry the echo all this way.
Okay. She didn't even turn around to kill them. Is that Scion?
It has been some time.
You were a fool to return. I spared you once. I will not do so again.
Spare me? Ah, yes. No, you simply did not learn the lesson I sought to teach. That your strength is as meaningless as the strength of
She
my
let it
hand.
happen.
Why have you returned?
Because now I understand why the exile did what she did. There is much to be done.
Just how powerful is Kreia?
Master, she is here.
I know.
What is thy bidding, my master?
You are to do nothing. When she arrives, bring her before me.
She may not survive Malachor.
So touching. Can it be you still have feelings within that shell?
Master, what will you do to her?
You know what I shall do. You, who wear my teachings so well. I will break her. She is a blank slate upon which my teachings may be written, as you well know. Leave me. Await the arrival of the exile. When she comes, bring her before me.
Yes, something like that, though. I'm going to take a short break. I'm going to take a 5-minute break, less than 5 minutes. I'm going to run some ads and play some clips for you to enjoy. So stay tuned. Thank you so much for your patience, and I shall be back very soon.
If you could just go and talk to the Badine, maybe they would allow us to restock our water supply.
You know why you cannot deal with problems like this, Katriana? That is because you don't move away from your stop like 2 meters. If you would just, you know, go around, look around, walk around, you would probably solve some problems yourself. Okay.
It's a big one. I have no idea what that is.
That Revenant is trouble. This is so funny for some reason, I don't know. Sorry, chat. Okay, let's go. What is that? Grandmaster level grenade throwery.
I see you are back. Have you had any luck?
I think I have found one of your druids. Steadfast Orlane has returned. It is good to have him back in the circle. Here is your 300 gold ray. You are overjoyed to welcome back dear Bree. Here is your 300 gold ray. My dear friend Terrari's return was welcomed by the Grove. Here is your 300 gold ray. Nature herself is impressed with your abilities. Here is your 300 gold ray. Thank you for rescuing all of the druids. I have great hope for the spirit of the woods. Good luck.
I see you are back. Have you had any luck?
That was my best bear impression. Your sandwich fell butter down on your keyboards. What? Why didn't you glue a cat to the other side? What? Ooh, I'm going to reload from that. That was terrible, and it was so terrible the game crashed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No.
Vernon left a DVD in his safe.
Snooky! My Snooky!
Okay. She doesn't look quite right to me. Is it just me?
Any idea what this
Oh,
is?
Nico
like
doesn't have a head
picture of
either.
Spider.
What happened to their heads? Okay, if you want back seats, you need to have at least 5 years of backseating experience in an established company, preferably an international company, and bring me 2 referrals from said company. Attach them to your resume, and don't call us, we'll call you, okay? I'm back. I'm back. Let's see. I am alone. No companions.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Veru. Thank you, Parrot. Thank you, Greenie. Hello, Greenie. Nice to meet you, Greenie. How are you? It's good to see you. How are you doing today? Uh-oh. I've been doing well. Really well. Yeah, we are at the end of the game basically. We just defeated Darth Nihilus.
Recognize me?
Tonix.
Phytonics 68K. Did you know it has been 3 months? Third month. Yay. How's it going?
How can it be
Smile.
3 months? It cannot be 3 months. It's me. Thank you so much, Tony, for the resub. I feel like you subbed just the other day. But yeah, it's great to see you. How are you, Tonix? Welcome. Time flies when having fun. Exactly, exactly. Which way should I go? I don't know. This is damage console. Engine core damage, minimal power. Yeah, so I was saying we just defeated Darth Nihilus? It should be Nihilus, right? Nihil. That's Latin for nothing. So it should be Nihilus. Am I correct? Correct me if I'm wrong. I think that's Latin for nothing. And yeah, Kreia is showing her true side now. So we are going to face Kreia. Another Ultima Pearl. Not that we need another Ultima Pearl. Nihil would be right for Latin. We always thought of it as nihilus, like annihilate. No, I think the name comes from him consuming everything and leaving nothing in place, rather than annihilation. I mean, annihilation probably comes from the same root anyway, right? Parrot would know. Maybe not, actually. It does. Annihilate comes from nihil, okay. Annihilate meaning make into nothing. turn to nothing. Basically to destroy. But I think the common English pronunciation of that root is different from the Latin pronunciation. Like nihilate versus nihil. Exterminate. Adds nihilate to turn to nothing. So basically you are saying they both sound like valid pronunciation. Yeah. They're both valid for sure.
Request by Quiescent Pandemonium.
Exterminate. Which exterminate? QP. Who says exterminate? Daleks from Doctor Who, I don't know what that is. Daleks? I don't know that. I don't know Doctor Who. I never watched Doctor Who. QP, you need to find it for me and post it in the Discord in the SFX recommendation channel. The exterminate thing, I don't know any memes. I am ignorant about memes. The only memes I know are the ones you are teaching me during streams. Otherwise, I don't look at memes, basically. I also don't watch TV, so... Memes are the only culture I know. They scream exterminate and basically try to kill everything. That's not them. Okay.
If the exile has come here, then she has not come alone.
Wait, who's speaking?
Of course, apprentice. The huntress is with the exile.
Oh, Kreia is talking to her master.
Finding that which should remain lost. It also makes her difficult for me to sense, but not to a creature bred for such things.
Shall I send the assassins for her?
No, I have brought a beast to Malachor to deal with that one. We shall see if prey can become a predator. Her breaking shall be flesh and bone, or it shall be inside. If she survives, she will become stronger for it.
Well, here's a surprise. Yet another slice of galactic paradise. Why can't we ever go to Alderaan or Ithor or someplace
That's a secret,
metal,
you are trying to remember early to this game.
And
now in retrospect, you actually have the feeling that you tried the very beginning of this game. Long time ago. Totally forget about it. Had feeling it sounded familiar. I think you would like this if you played it. I'm not sure if it's available on Mac or if you have it, Tonics. But if you ever get a chance to try this one out, I think you should. I was wondering when Hanhar would show up. You bought it from Mac App Store. You think the challenge was that it's 32-bit, you can't run it anymore for past couple of years. Yeah, I actually do not know what to say about Mac releases. I actually have zero knowledge about them. Or the Mac machines. As far as PCs go, however, there are modernization patches and some settings that you can do, some mods that you can download. Possibly there are similar stuff for Mac as well. You never done that. There's been a lot of stuff on Steam for at least 32 bits. Kind of a transition period with new CPUs. Gotcha. Intel, yeah. I feel like the speed buff from the Enlightenment lasts shorter than the master speed buff. Maybe it's just me, but it feels like it lasts shorter. There's always the old computers for running 32-bit stuff. Sometimes it's just a bit of extra pain. Oh yeah, if you have other computers, older computers from what year was the first culture? It was 2003, right? A computer from that era would easily run that, obviously.
Do it.
Do it. Do it. Let's go. I'm in the wrong place again. Malachor Depths. Okay. So Mira versus Hanhar. Oh, I think I can level up Mira strategically to heal her up during the fight.
Hanhar? Oh, you have to be kidding me.
The gray-maned female brought me here to hunt you. You have always been prey, Mira. Weak, scared, always running. Destined to kill. Here, on this graveyard planet, you have nowhere left to run. The eyes of Nar Shaddaa do not look here. Run, prey, or fight me here. I can feel the rage of this planet pouring through me, yet it is nothing compared to the hate I have for you. Okay, let's see. No. First, we have to. Okay, let's try it. One game you'd like to revisit someday. If you ever complete BG1, of course you will complete BG1. And have time from BG3 when that comes out. BG3 has come out. Isn't there Winter Nights? Oh, wait, BG3, did it not come out for Mac? Isn't there Winter Nights? Never finished it 20 plus years ago, so kind of feel like I have to get it done someday. Is BG3 not out for Mac? Oh. Well, you know what? It is good because they are still fixing the game. There are several problems, both balance and I hear that some bugs as well. So it's better that it's coming out late. And Neverwinter Nights, it is a decent game. It gets better. It doesn't start as good, but gets better. And the DLCs, the expansions are also better than the main game. I think it's worth playing, as you said. Would be nice to watch you play Neverwinter Nights, Tonix. Okay, that was easy. Kill me, and the life that shall be settled. I cannot be near death twice. It will only be a second death to me. Whether you spare me or kill me, it is death. There's no need for this. You don't owe me a life debt. I release you. Words will not break the shackles on my wrists. Words will not end the hatred I have for you. My hatred for you would drown the raging storms of this planet. It burns hotter than the hatred in the heart of the grey-maned woman. The greater than her feelings for the exile. So you serve Kreia now? She has chained me within a life debt. She honors me by showing me no mercy, only hatred. She understands the heart of a warrior. Anhar is the right idea. Swords for everyone. Lead me to Kreia, Anhar. If she is as powerful as you claim, then she will destroy me, and you shall be free. Okay, let's go. Your words smell of truth, and your eyes show no deception.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Hope you are having a good time. I will lead you to the Grey One, and she will end you, and my life debt to you both shall be no more. If that's what you want to believe, it's not like I have any plans of killing you once you've served your purpose. Then lead on, Anhar. Let's say that. It got pretty boring, to be honest. I understand why you say that, Willem. Original campaign can get repetitive. Expansions are... I completely agree with you. I didn't get bored, but it was very repetitive. Probably the only... Okay, correction. I tried to play that game in the past by myself, and I got bored and didn't finish it. But when I played it on stream, with the community interaction, I didn't get bored. But I can say, especially the main game and the earlier chapters are awfully repetitive. But it does get better, for sure, both in the main game, towards the later chapters, and also with the expansions, it does get better. Anhar to be so broken. I mean, I don't understand why he... I guess I don't understand the Wookiee culture, that's why. It doesn't make sense to me. If you play a cleric... Well, I had the cleric companion. He was enslaved and tortured. You prefer the cookie culture? Are you the cookie monster? I guess this is where we fought with Mira. Mira versus Anhar. With a cleric, you can stack so many buffs that you can storm through encounters to speed them up. Makes sense. For the difficulty ramped up too much at some point, so you got stacked. It's been so far the most easily approachable D&D game for you, although you haven't played so many yet. I think the difficulty of Neverwinter Nights depends heavily on how good you are at making a build, and that in turn depends on your knowledge of the Dungeons & Dragons 3rd edition rule set and the classes available in the game. Classes as well as feats and stats and all that sort of thing. So if it's one of your earlier experiences with the system, and specifically the game actually, not even the system, but especially if it's one of your first experiences with the system, you will have a much harder time. If you know how to make a good character, then the game actually does not feel difficult at all. It actually feels, for the most part, very easy. Just a lot of fighting, a lot of repetitive trash mob fighting. Neverwinter Nights 2 database, what's that? Great tool for... Oh, I guess a third party, maybe an online tool. think your first Dungeons and Dragons experience was Eye of the Beholder 1, which went actually pretty well considering you got kinda maybe around to halfway back in the old days when you still PC stuff like 468 played it on. Eye of the Beholder is a very different game than, say, Baldur's Gate and Neverwinter Nights and KOTOR, for sure. And it is interesting. It has the same rule set. Or I think the same rule set pretty much with Baldur's Gate, right? It's AD&D. But feels so different. I actually never finished those games, and I didn't even play them much. I played Eye of the Beholder 1... No, Eye of the Beholder 3 and Menzo Berenzan as a kid, and I didn't make any progress. I didn't get it at all. I was always dying very quickly, but I also immensely enjoyed it. I also didn't speak English and had no idea what I was doing overall. I hope to replay them someday. I mean, play them for good. I cannot even say replay. Should be the same rule set. Very different games, yeah. Exactly. Sith Electric Blaster, what is that? Ooh. 212 electrical. It's just scope upgradable though, that makes it very inferior to what we have. Beauty is in the Eye of the Beholder, which is why Diana is extinct.
More intruders.
Hey!
The complex.
Nebuka, hello. You're kind of learning to adding to BG3 on the side of BG once it comes out. Hello Nebuka, hello Raiders. It's great to have you here.
Uusi taikka okei. Uhi kästetään. Skeleton Warrior, okei, mikä? Okei. Amazing. Fuck me. Vittu mitä paska. Okay. I hate that spell so fucking much. It's incredible.
One of my favorite clips. One of my favorite clips for sure. Nebu's favorite spell, exactly. Nebuka, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, raiders. It's great to have you here. I'm sure you had a great Nebuka stream. What were you playing today? Were you continuing your BG2? No, you were continuing Morrowind. Did you finish Morrowind? Did you finish Morrowind, Nebu? Guys, if you haven't been to Nebuka's channel, definitely pay him a visit. He plays a lot of great games. He's really entertaining. He's a really cool guy. And one of my favorite streamers for sure. And an old friend of the channel as well. Yeah, definitely pay him a visit and give him a follow for sure. Didn't finish it yet, you just started the Blood Moon expansion today. Ah, okay. So you finished the Talvani mod though, right? Sounds great. So, Raiders, you just caught me at the very end of the game. As Nebu, you would recognize, this is Malachor 5 and we are going after Kreia. We just beat Hanhar with Mira, and we are trying to make our way as our main character to Kreia. And yeah, the game is coming to a close, so it's a really exciting moment. Again, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate that you trust your community with me. And I hope you have a great time here. So how long is the Blood Moon expansion, Nebo? When do you think you'll be able to finish Morrowind? Do you have any estimates? I think you got 300 in single character once, still hadn't finished. Which game? Morrowind, yeah. I suppose it depends on whether you intend to be the head of every guild. Yeah, I don't think... I mean, Nebu can explain it better. But I don't think he is actually trying to 100% the game. Right? Huh? 100% Bethesda games on stream would mean your complete streaming career, probably. Like, it would be 50 streams. 50 to 70 streams for me if I wanted to 100%. Let's say Skyrim or Morrowind or Oblivion or Fallout games. Fallout 3. I guess, you know what? If I played New Vegas, I might try to 100% that one because it's so good. It's so good. But that might be the only game. I wouldn't consider the Bethesda game anyway. It's an Obsidian game, right? You searched and searched but couldn't find the good Angry Exterminators effects without the background music. I mean, send me the best one. I will do my best to clean it to the best of my ability, which I probably won't be able to do. Was this supposed to be a difficult encounter? Thank you, QP. I will take a look. I think the end game blaster build is really powerful. The damage potential is just a little warm up. I suppose so. But you know, you saw the damage that I was dealing to Nihilus as well. I suppose some of it was Freya with her lightsaber. It wasn't Solo Mithril. Okay, this is where the Sith troopers were killed. Judging from the number and depth of the blaster burns, these Sith appear to have been recently killed by fire from a heavy repeater rifle. Kreia against Nihilus. Did I say Kreia? I meant Visas, I'm sorry. QP corrected me. Thank you, QP. Okay, this must be the end. We'll see. Unless this also is not the end. Unless Kreia is also not the final encounter. Aren't you forgetting someone?
Rocket at her right now and blow her screaming, burning body into the heart of this planet.
It wouldn't work. If there were other distractions, maybe. If she wasn't telepathic, maybe. If you want to kill her like that, you need something else to occupy her attention. Otherwise, you might just wound her, and then we'd all be in trouble.
What am I forgetting?
This battle will not be decided by weapons.
You are wrong. Manipulation is Kreia's strength, not battle. We have a chance. We just
are you
have
talking
to
about
figure
Darth
out
Sion?
how to make use of it.
If you're talking about Darth Sion, Kreia told him not to do anything, right? So I don't expect to fight him.
If you are watching this, then what the General suspected was true. The Sith are striking from the graveyard of Malachor 5.
Hey, Mason.
The ship the Sith Lord was on was
How are you,
one of the
Mason?
vessels
Welcome, and good to see you.
damaged in that final battle. If you reach Malachor's surface, the mass shadow generator can be undone, provided there are enough vessels intact within the orbiting debris or buried in the planet's surface. Use the sequence I am unlocking in your memory banks on the engine core of any vessel you encounter on Malachor. If my calculations are correct, 4 vessels should be enough to power up the mass shadow generator and undo the damage that was done in Malachor 5, the damage I did. Once the sequence has begun, it cannot be stopped. So make sure the General is off the planet before triggering the sequence. Otherwise, there will be no retreat. I know your weapons systems are minimal, and I don't know what awaits you on Malachor's surface. Try to avoid contact with any potential threats. Follow your programming.
I was lurking for the last few hours because you were doing something while AFK. Run out the keyboard and we'll be puttering along. That's good because you probably need to revision. That's fine, Mason. Good luck with what you have to do. When the engine systems are activated, it will disrupt the gravitonic anomaly that's keeping the planetoids fused together, and Malachor 5 will begin to drift apart. Warning, you have no offensive weapons, so if you are destroyed, then you will have failed your mission. Travel across the planet as fast as you can to each of the points to activate the engine systems one at a time. What? What? This is weird. Republic ship. Buried Republic ship. Choo choo! Let's go as fast as we can. Mass shadow generator activated. Searching for matching generators. One found. Generator at 25.3% power. You will play all the companions, even the mini repair droid. Yeah, who haven't we played? We haven't played Goto. We haven't played Beodur. We haven't played Disciple. I think that's all we haven't played. Oh, we haven't played T3 and 4. You played with it at the beginning. Oh, I mean, of course I played with it at the beginning. I was thinking about the end game sequence. Yeah, of course. Well, then I also played with Beodur when we first recruited him. There was a section where Beodur was forced in the party. Enter sequence for priming mass shadow generator. I mean, we were told to do this after the protagonist was done here, right? So maybe I shouldn't do this now? But if I don't do it now, I don't think this section will end. Enter sequence. Mass shadow generator activated. Searching for matching generators. 4 found. Generator at 98. Mass shadow sequence powering up. Sequence primed.
If you are hearing this, then the sequence has been completed. When active, it will destroy Malachor. Again, I have one last command for you. You must remain behind and ensure that the sequence fires properly once the General gives the command. If not, then all we have fought for has been for nothing.
Aww.
You have done all I asked, all you were built for, and for that, I thank you.
No! No.
Touching. The probability of the Iridonian installing trigger commands within your core was high. I see the probabilities have played out. Of course, the probability that I would do the same is equally high. Your inability to move right now is evidence of that. If the General issues the command, only I will be here to receive it. You realize I cannot permit you or the Exile to activate the mass shadow generator here on Malachor. In that, your programming and mine conflict. And since you have no offensive weaponry to speak of, the probability of your programming overriding mine is low. You must understand that the General would not wish the relics or the Sith strength here on Malachor to be compromised. Their presence is needed to stabilize the galaxy. Without them, the galaxy would be reduced to anarchy within years. And if there is anything I can't stand, it's an untidy galaxy. So, let us wait here, you and I, for the General's orders and calculate the probable fate of the galaxy.
Correction. One could rust listening to your speeches, Fat One.
So when is
Large
T3M4 going to show
vocabulator
up?
within your moon-sized frame that prevents your calculations from taking me into account. And while I find this small droid annoying in the extreme, I find my urge to shoot you takes a higher priority.
Unfortunately for you, I have arranged for friends to meet me here, and you seem to have brought none of your own. Stop him.
Unexpected correction. We cannot harm that unit. It is a violation of our self-preservation programming. Statement. As always, Fat One, you have miscalculated.
Ah, an unfortunate oversight.
Statement. I understand. Assassination protocols activated. Let us see what you have in your arsenal, Fat One.
All I wished was to fulfill my programming. Either way, the Republic is...
Observation. I thought he would never die.
That was an interesting sequence.
We've come a long way, Kreia. Don't bother getting up.
Ah, the Huntress. To come alone. You are braver than I thought.
She is not alone. We stand with her.
And with her, stand all the Jedi.
And now I come in saying something suitably heroic.
That's amazing.
Children with lightsabers, but not Jedi, I think. Come close.
Pure
Let me look
Bazak.
upon you and see what the exile's teaching has forged. An assassin, wasted pawn of the Republic, a blinded slave, and a fool. Which of you wishes to try yourselves against me? As you can see, I am unarmed. You, perhaps. You are a wasted pawn of the Republic, young one. You could have been so much more, even with your wide-eyed innocence, your naive love for others. Think before you throw away your life for her. Think of everything you will lose by dying. Your
That shield really saved him.
Unfulfilled, a dance unfinished, a love requited. Think before you give it up so quickly. And you, blind one, you have hungered to strike me down ever since you saw the bond the exile and I share. Can you feel the force running through me, even past the veil, past your blooded eyes? You know you cannot win.
The force runs strong within you, Treya. But in the howling of a storm, it is difficult to hear the whisper of the blade. You have forever been the blind one. You were given a gift few are ever given, and yet you let your gift of sight warp you, twist.
You think your existence under your lord was torture, Miraluka? I will make you see. An assassin.
Atten running away? Really? Did he just run away?
And I get the fool.
Funny. That's just what I was thinking.
This is not going to work well. This is not going to work well. How am I supposed to... How?
Running away? I'm not done with you yet.
Nor are you. I will remake you. So when I look upon you, it shall be like a mirror.
Is this even possible?
I shall let you die.
There's nothing worse you can do to me. Take your time.
Is it possible to win that fight?
When the exile enters the Traeus Academy, she will be faced with a choice. One path, assuming she survives, will allow her to save her friends, but she shall be the weaker for it. The other route will lead her directly to this place, through the ones that have hounded her steps from the beginning, and she shall have her vengeance. Show her every respect when she arrives in these halls, Lord Scion. This I command you.
Even if it's not scripted, there is no way I'm winning that fight. Okay, I'm pretty much out of force powers. Gotta be slightly more careful. Uh-oh. Come on! Ooh, that was too close for comfort. How many of them are there? No. Not yet. No, what did I do? More where that came from, exactly. How are you, Ian? Welcome, good to see you. How did your stream go? I was looking earlier. You were playing a Commodore 64 text adventure, which looked very interesting. I didn't know. I hadn't heard of that game at all. Did you enjoy it? It's going very well. We are at the brink of finishing the game. I think we are going to be probably the final encounter. But this is KOTOR. There could be any number of surprises. Test times in Tone Town, yeah. You're very welcome. Wouldn't it be great if you get to the end of the game and Kratos just in the table with the Pazak deck? It would be... I'm not sure if I would be happy or rage quit the game. It could go both ways, honestly. Oh, no loot container here. I was tricked. Are you more light side or blue crispy? I am light side. Oh, I completely forgot to check. Yeah, it did change to +3 strength. And we lost the calm bonus. Okay. Yeah, we are maximum lights. We are light master. Come on. Use your flurry attacks. This is the only big problem with this game. It sometimes assigns default attacks and does not take your orders. Especially at the beginning of the fight, it might even cancel your orders completely. It's not very easy to change your targets and still get the characters to do what you want them to. Proving grounds. Prison. Have we not been to the end of this corridor? Uh-oh. No. Oh. That was an unnecessary death. Alright, now we have uncovered. But this says Trace Crescents. The other says Trace Proving Grounds. They are keeping me in line, yeah. Keeping me in check. Back to Academy. Okay, let's check the crescent first. I already almost died. Oh.
Oh, Momo.
It's usually Mitral trying to keep the chef from turning into a zoo. I don't even try anymore. What are you doing? Do what you will, I have given up. Do your worst. Do your most. Mucho shaka paka, yeah.
Mucho shaka paka.
The corpse was a powerful lightsaber crystal made from the emanations of the dying Jedi. Ooh. Rock you like a hurricane crystal. After finishing the horde, you don't want to think about cows for a long time. But you will. You will. They are going to be the main actors of your nightmares for a long, long time. There is no getting away from the cows. Not anymore.
Move.
Let's see. $1-8 unstoppable. I guess we could switch it with Ultima Pearl. Ultima Pearl gives you +2 damage, +3 attack, 1-6 massive criticals. This one, 1-8 damage unstoppable. I don't know. +3 attack. I will keep +3 attack. Oh! Wait. Let's go with this one. Hey Django! As you can probably tell, this is where the cut content and no more developing time really hit the game hard. Yeah, it's a lot of Sith. Kill a lot of Sith. But it's been going on for a while, it didn't start here. I think I'm getting some nice items. You meant more the end game in general. Yeah. In Vanilla this place is even more barren. Oh, so this is different. In Vanilla, okay. If you can kill Cyan with Atom? This looks like a torture chamber, but there's nothing here. Okay, let's go on. Probably had some cutscenes by now with Cray and the party fighting Cyan with that, and those are restored. Oh, they're all restored? Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, I had them, yeah. Ooh, good lord. Look at the deflections. Yeah, deflect this. Immortality belt. Okay, we are safe. We are safe. We got the immortality belt. This is not immortality. You've been lied to. I might have to change my items. Like, this is better than what I have. This is even better as far as dexterity goes. Where did that item go? It just disappeared. There it is. I might have to go with some horsepower resistance items. Ooh, improved automation gloves. Let's go with constitution regeneration, I guess. I think we are past the point of using Persuade and Charisma. Let's go with this. This could be nice. You arrive on Malachor, get a cutscene showing Mira being alive, and kills lots of strong beasts until Trias Academy. Then you switch to remote. Goto takes over the remote. No HK. And then you start Trias Academy as the exile and kill Marcel. Ah. Yeah, that is a little bit more uninteresting. Game would really benefit with a sort by news. I agree, I agree. I agree. We could go with this Windows band. Possibly. Or just go with this. Get regenerate. You know, if at worst, we might be able to... I don't think Kreia... Well, Kreia is not the Guardian. So she won't... If we have to fight Kreia, she won't have jump. Most probably. So we could kite with Master Speed. And we could, at worst, wait until we regenerate some force points. And health. So I don't think any of that is going to be necessary, but, you know, planning for the worst case scenario. Let's go with this. Lab station. It might be time to maybe create some health packs. I have never used a chemical. Immune to critical is poison, stun, fear, or... Oh, there are some nice ones. Bio antidotes. Minimum... So my constitution is 15. I won't be able to use most of these. I could use this, but I don't think it would help. I guess this is a good one to... I have 0. Let's create a couple of these. And the rest, life support packs. It is possible to kill Sion and you just did. With Atom? Wow. Well, I won't be able to do that. I'm not even going to try. Not only do I not want to go back, I also don't think it's going to be possible with my Atom. No, it was impossible for me to win that. He just kills me very, very quickly. Mira is alive, yeah. Well, unless Kreia killed her. So we have finished the precise shot path, we have finished the superior 2-weapon fighting path, 2-weapon fighting path, rapid shot path. So the only thing that's left, we could go for this, or possibly we could go for this if we want to use lightsaber. I don't want to use lightsaber, I might have to use the lightsaber. I could go for mobility actually. Let's go for mobility. No, I don't want the tip, not now. I don't want the tip about what's coming up. We are going to learn soon enough. There are so many of them. Where does this go? Academy, back to Academy. So this is all of this map. I'm not sure where this goes. Would be part of the Academy map that we haven't been to, I guess. In which case I would go back. Go all the way back to the prison section. And visit the other map. Yes, okay. I suppose we can explore a little bit. At least kill the Sith here. Okay, we are going to go back. This is one of the few soundtracks in KOTOR 2 that you really enjoy listening to while in-game with the ambient sound effects. I must say I have really enjoyed all of the soundtrack. It's very well written. No, not this one. $127 what?
There.
Yeah, kill it. Oh no. Not again. Nab calls the Storm Beast pen, but they are nowhere to be found. Yeah, they just couldn't finish the game. I don't think that if Obsidian was able to finish this game the way they wanted, that it would look like the restoration mod. You wonder how powerful would be the lightning if you were a dark side character. Yeah, probably much more difficult because I can already deal 3-digit damage as a light master. Granted, my charisma is okay. It's 21, it's +5. It's not a terrible amount. Kill them. Go kill them. Damage skills with level, DC skills with wisdom, force cost skills with alignment. Oh really? So if I was dark side, I wouldn't be able to deal more damage? Yeah, but DC doesn't apply to shock, right? It doesn't apply to lightning. It applies to other powers such as choke and stuff. So I would have to pay more force power, but I could still cast it as effective as a Sith. I'm dying again. Why are they difficult? I guess this room might be more difficult. I wasn't really having any problems before. That's why I'm surprised. There's no game with powers that scale the alignment. I mean, this game does say that the effectiveness of the what does this say exactly? I'm not so sure. But from what I had gathered, I think it meant that the effectiveness scales if you are the same alignment. It says something like you can use the opposing side's powers with less effectiveness, something like that. So basically it's wrong information, or maybe I completely misunderstood. Yes, exactly. Well, I'm doing both of the maps that lead to where we need to go. This is the second one. And the third map in general. This is the part where you felt it really dragged. I could have finished it if I wanted. I cleared the other map. I arrived where I needed to be. But I'm taking the second path also. Just for completionism. Says the post. Most mountains are disappeared. West cells. Okay. It's completely empty. Harder to raise with higher wisdom. You get more items that raise wisdom. There is the +5 wisdom light side item. Oh, Okay. This prison door cannot be opened from here. It may be controlled from a nearby terminal. Alright. See, we still found it, so it's all good. Am I going to have to make a choice? Access system commands. Kill party members, flood cells with... Why would I want to kill them? Is this inverted? Is this like a trick? If I choose save, they are going to die. If I choose kill, they are going to maybe still die. This is a trick, isn't it? Let's go save party members. I wonder if we are actually going to end up saving them. We actually saved them. It wasn't a trick.
The Sith must be stopped. If they destroy the Jedi, the Republic will fall and my people will be eradicated or enslaved.
No, Mandalore, I need your expertise of Malachor to help my friends leave this place.
I never went to the surface. Only the sky above it.
So you have never been here before?
The world is taboo to Mandalorians. We only came here when the Republic fleet gathered and we knew it was our only chance to stop them.
You are here now, and I need you to help everyone get to safety.
I can't say I'm happy to be back here, but I believe we can do what must be done.
Why do I want to face Kreia by myself? Visas, you stay with me. Visas, don't go. Oh, she's staying. Oh, no, she's not staying. Well, damn you. I will do what must be done by myself. Meditation chamber.
So uncivilized.
Yeah, I required a bunch of items that I haven't looked at yet. I'm going to do one final pass on my inventory before that big room in the middle. Actually, the armor might be the only slot that I haven't taken a look at it lately. But stop doing that. Save. Let's save. How many enemies are there here? I feel like we killed more than we killed throughout the rest of the game. All of them, basically, all of the Sith. No, no. No, not that one. I got a pure rival. The one I crafted. Okay, I think now we are at the end. Probably not though. Okay. So let's see. I have looked at the this slot implants. I have looked at the head slot and the gloves. These are, I have checked. Okay, so basically the armor is the only one I haven't checked. So this one gives me 8 and for charisma. 8 defense for charisma. What is my dexterity again? Let me... Oh, what did I do? My dexterity is +8 now, so... I don't want this. I'll put this on. Matukai adapts. So this would give me 10 defense. This would also give me... This would give me 11 defense. And also dark side resistance and energy. Oh, this gives me force jump. Although, yeah, this is not interesting. I took a look at this before. Oh, okay. So 11 defense and 4 wisdom and regenerate force points. Okay, this is a good one. I don't think I have any other robes or armor that allow force powers. So this is clearly the best of what we have. I did find some new item. Which one was it? I'm not sure. It was a Freedom Nat item, I think. Maybe it was a weapon. Blaster. It might be Blaster. Short lightsaber we already had. But that's not what I'm looking for. Yeah, Blaster, okay. It was the Blaster. But we cannot equip it. We need to be, what, dark side? It is pretty nice. You wanted the Sith gun? Well, they'll become soon. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, let's see now.
You should not have come to Malachor. She will break you, your mind, your body. You will be lost. Return to the surface. Let the planet claim you, as it claimed the other Jedi. There is no reason for you to suffer at her hands.
Kreia is using you, Scion. Using us.
Turn aside then. Deny her what she wants. She'll accept my loyalty again, for she will have no other choice.
Scion, there's no reason for us to fight. Together, we can stop Kreia.
She cannot be defeated. Even if she could, we would both be destroyed before she would surrender her life a second time.
If you believe we will fail, then we will. But I believe we can succeed. So if you win the fight with Aten and if you kill Scion, do you lose the chance to work together with them against Kreia? Is that how it happens? Actually, I'd like to know, since I'm already past that point. Yeah, if you win the fight with Aton, does Scion die? Nope. Okay, so Scion lives. Okay, it would be cool though if he does not die. Okay, it would be very cool, I think, if you won the fight with Aton and Scion died, and you would lose this. Maybe never know that you could work with him. Actually, I don't know if we can work with him. If you believe we will fail, then we will. But I believe we can succeed.
You seek to erode my will.
This is your favorite part of the game.
Your turn, patron.
Oh, that's a nice roll.
Than your master.
How are you, Claiborne? Good to see you. You have eroded Sion's will, reducing his will saves, constitution, and wisdom. You seek to erode my will, you will not succeed. But I have.
I am ready for you, exile.
Oh, we cannot work with him,
to see
though.
the last of the Jedi fall before me. Only one may serve my master.
No. Come on. You can do it. Yes.
Now you realize the true power of the dark side. As long as the dark places of this world flow through the cracks of my flesh, I cannot be killed.
This battle was never about the flesh, it was about belief. What? I'm not full health. Stop jumping. Where is she? Where is he? What? Where did he go? He's behind the pillar? No. Oh. He's stuck. What are you doing there, Darcian?
You are strong as I had believed. But she knows you cannot defeat me. Surrender now. Return to the surface of Malachor. Do not force me to destroy you.
I'd like you to see you try. Kreia respects one who can turn away from power, Scion, not one who is a slave to it.
There is no life without the Force. The Force is a blade. Without it, one is defenseless.
The Force is only a part of what life is, Scion. You feel it, but do not understand it.
The Force is pain. The Force is focus.
the
Force is that which drives the strong and kills the weak. I shall teach you this, and in so doing spare you the pain that awaits.
Surrender now, Scion. I don't want to kill you.
If you will not leave this place, then I cannot allow you to pass. If you go before her, you will be broken. If killing you will spare you what lies ahead, then kill you I must.
How are you going to do that, Scion? Having second thoughts? Are you going to attack me? You sure? Oh no! He's free!
If I die here, then you will have sealed your fate.
Scion, even should you beat me, Cray has marked you for death. You know this.
There is truth in your words, but there is nothing left for me except my master.
We can be friends. You have eroded Scion's will, reducing his will saves constitution and wisdom.
I fight because it is the power that the Force fills me with. To survive, to inflict the pain on others. I can die 100 times exile and still I will rise again as strong as before. I will not fall. I cannot die.
Save game is one heck of a drag. You have already been defeated, Scion. Surrender and I will spare you.
Why? Why did she choose you? What makes you able to defeat me? Defeat me here?
In giving up the Force, one can gain strength that would be impossible otherwise.
It is not possible to walk away from such things unscarred. To keep living when the universe dies around you.
To face death and keep standing, it leaves you scars, yes, but it leaves room to heal.
The Force is who I am. The dark side fills me. It is what I am.
And Kreia hates the Force, even as she wields it. If the Force is what you are, then that is what she despises. It's the truth, Scion, you feel it. Let's go. It's not such a terrible thing.
Kreia, she will try to break you, to teach you how far someone can fall. Her weakness.
Where does Darth Scion end and the killers begin?
As you were mine, I am glad to
it's
leave
impossible
this
to know.
place at last.
Dark Jedi Master Robe. Superior Diatom Energy Cell. Not sure what that is. Let's check the Jedi Master Robe. They were pretty common in the first game, not so common in this game. So it's just a worse version of the Nomi's robe. Have you played Planescape Torment before? Oh yeah, I have. It's my favorite RPG. And I believe it's the best story on any media. You must have noticed the similarities. About not dying, being immortal. Or do you mean something else? We are going to discuss the plot and the game when I finish it. I'm actually really looking forward to that
At
part.
last you have arrived. Is Malachor as you remember?
There is much I must ask you. You know what? We will be We will ever be the naive. It's not too late, Kreia. I can save you if you let me.
I have thought of this moment more than you know, and I wondered if here at this
I suppose,
ending
yeah,
between
yeah.
us, if you would care enough to try to save me, if a Jedi could find it within themselves to spare one who has fallen so far. I wanted you to say those words. For that I am grateful. But I do not want your mercy. I want you to break.
You will... Okay. So we cannot really say anything else. Except threaten her. Or accept the fights. I don't think she's going to let us ask anything, but I will try that for sure. Malachor has not changed, only you have. Let's say that first.
Indeed. Perhaps it is merely your perceptions of me that have changed. It is strange that you believe Malachor has not. But it has always been timeless to you, this place, and words have always been inadequate for the horrors that took place here.
This academy here won't last, Kreia. I can activate the mass shadow generator again.
More talk of machines and threats. If you would end Malachor, then do it. But it will not be a victory for you. And of course you must be willing to die, to kill us all, and your friends. You may hold Malachor in your grasp, but I hold the answers to your past and future in mine. Would you destroy us both before learning them? If so, then do it, for you have already failed me.
I have failed you? What did I do to fail you? You have failed me. Why did you destroy Atris?
I never destroyed Atris. She had destroyed herself. I merely stripped away the illusion and brought her truth. Her teachings could not be allowed to continue, and like Malachor, she was part of your past, unresolved. She needed to be something you could confront and defeat one last time. It was part of your training, part of what was needed to make you complete. And there must always
play the game
be
multiple
a
times,
Darth
Skippy, or
Betrayer.
play this part?
The galaxy needs its betrayers, especially in the times to come. She loved you, you know, as one loves a champion. You were all that she could not be.
Can you do an anagram with Atris's name? Tries? Yeah, that's right. I hadn't thought of that. Tries to betrayer. Nice, nice one. Or I suppose trias or something. Played the game, okay. Tries and Atris serve a similar role and they have an anagram name. Yeah, you're right, when you think about it that way. She never mentioned such feelings.
Yes, it is all that is left unsaid upon which tragedies are built. More echoes traveling through the Force.
Even though we both played as pure light side, you can see the differences. I might play again, yeah. But, you know, I told this before, every time I play a game and I finish it, like these big RPGs, I am left with a desire to replay immediately. I feel like there is so much I can do different, I can do better. And that feeling doesn't last. Sometimes I start a new run, but I can never finish it. It's been so rare when I was able to actually finish a second playthrough. Actually, in that case, there was also a third playthrough, and that was Tyranny, because it's such a short game. Right now, the will to replay is very strong, but I don't think I will be able to do it if I know myself. As far as you know, Darkside is very different. Yeah, I think I would play Darkside if I replayed. Why have you done this?
It is said that the Force has a will. It has a destiny for us all. I wield it, but it uses us all, and that is abhorrent to me, because I hate the Force. I hate that it seems to have a will, that it would control us to achieve some measure of balance when countless lives are lost. But in you, I see the potential to see the Force die, to turn away from its will, and that is what pleases me. You are beautiful to me, Exile. A dead spot in the Force, an emptiness in which its will might be denied.
If you hate the Force, why do you use it?
I use it as I would use a poison, and in the hopes of understanding it, I will learn the way to kill it. But perhaps these are the excuses of an old woman who has grown to rely on a thing she despises.
You were manipulating me all along.
Yes, always. From the moment you awoke, I have used you. I have used you so that you might become strong, stronger than I. I used your death to deceive the Sith, to make them believe they had won, so they would turn on each other.
So you used me to get revenge on Sion and the others.
I used you to keep the Lords of the Sith from condemning the galaxy to death with their power unchecked. I used you to lure them to Telos, where they could be at last fought and killed. I used you to reveal Atris's corruption so that her teaching could be ended before it began. I used you to gather the Jedi so they could be destroyed, and I used you to make those who wounded me reveal themselves so they could be killed by the Republic.
She's like the player, playing the protagonist. I feel challenged by Kreia. Why me? I mean, she answered this.
Perhaps you were expecting some surprise, for me to reveal a secret that had eluded you, something that would change your perspective
She's
of
better
events,
than all of us.
shatter you to your core. There is no great revelation, no great secret. There is only you.
But there were other Jedi you could have chosen. Obviously, there weren't any other Jedi she could have chosen, because we are the absence of Force, right?
No, there were not. In times past and in times future, there are Jedi who will stop listening to the Force, those that will try to forget it but maintain unconscious ties, and those, as in the past, just as I, who have had the Force stripped from them. But no Jedi ever made the choice you did, to sever ties so completely, so utterly, that it leaves a wound in the Force. It was a mistake to try to make you feel it again, I see that now. There is no truth in the Force, but there is truth in you, Exile.
But she's wrong.
And that is why I chose you.
If we have severed the ties so utterly and completely, how do we have the Force again? So it could be argued that, as it was mentioned before, we are making connections with other people, especially Force sensitives, and we are possibly maybe using power through them without actually having the Force in us or having a connection of our own to the Force. We are basically using them as relays, right? As bridges. So we are abusing others. But I mean, that is also a connection to the Force with an intermediate. So I'm not so sure if she's correct about when she says we have severed our ties utterly and completely. And if that's her only arguments for choosing us, I don't know. I'm not so sure. What happens now?
The apprentice must kill the master. If you do not, I will kill you. If I do not, then all you have achieved will be as nothing, as empty and as violent as Malachor itself.
I will not fight you.
Then you will break, and then, my apprentice, you shall die.
It's not too late, Kreia. I can save you if you'll let me.
I have thought of this moment more than you know, and I wondered if here, at this ending between us, if you would care enough to try to save me. If a Jedi could find it within themselves to spare one who has fallen so far. I wanted you to say those words. For that I am grateful. But I do not want your mercy. I want you to break.
We chose this before. So I think we asked every question, but I will take a look at this again. Okay, we have to fight. We have to. We cannot insist on not fighting and let her attack us. We will have to agree to this fight. That's our only option. Then let us end this. Would you like to go inside the pillar? I heard it's fun. Yeah. No. Come on. Do you not like the pillar? Come on. Why are you attacking? Don't attack. Yeah, stay ranged. Yield, Kreia, you need not die.
If you do not kill me, I shall end you. Strike me down. End this.
No, this is already over. Your life is yours, Kreia. You cannot teach me anymore. We can choose that. We can choose I am Jedi and I will not strike a defenseless opponent. Which one do we choose? Don't hurt Kreia, you monster. I am Jedi. I will not strike a defenseless opponent.
You will not show me mercy. I will see you break before you do.
Then why did you heal? What? Do not at this default attack. That sucks so much. Don't do it. Don't use blasters? What do you mean? Is that an option? Okay. Uh-oh. No, no, no. What's that doing?
It is done. At last, it is done. You are greater than any I have ever trained. By killing me here, you have rewarded me more than you can possibly know.
Kreia, there's still time to save you.
Save me? You already have. It is enough what you have done, from now into the future.
What happens now?
It is your choice. I had hoped you would follow Revan's path, but you and Revan are different, and your path is your own. You may take one of the ships that orbit Malachor and depart this place, or you may remain here on Malachor and wait for the others, those touched by the Force, who will come in time. Or you may return to your exile, where your presence will no longer affect the actions of others. There is no dishonor in any of these choices. I only ask that you make the choice without regret.
What are my friends?
Many things do I see as I gaze here from the heart of Malachor. This place channels such energies. If it matters to you at this last moment, I shall look into the future and tell you of what I see. It is my last gift to you, from one exile to another.
I kind of want to ask for it. I also don't want to ask for it. I want to ask to hear what she would say. I don't want it for my character, but I want it for the playthrough. Or rather, I want us to see what she would say, but I don't want it for the character. The future of the galaxy now. Allies. Well, maybe we can ask all of them. Let's start with this. I would see this future, the future of the galaxy.
The Republic will fall as it always has, a fall that will take millennia under the care of the herds of Ithor. The surface of Telos will bloom again, and its golden fields shall again harbor scientists.
Oh, is this like the end of game consequence thing?
And peaceful, it shall forget the time that Saul Karath
done
orbited
differently
it and brought fire to
okay,
its skies.
Perfect.
But it shall be a home world again to others who will stretch out across the galaxy and bring life.
Tell me of Dantooine.
Dantooine shall survive. The community you saved shall be the foundation upon which Dantooine shall be habitable again. They shall drive back the raiders, the Mandalorians, and all that strike at the outer rim. The Republic shall again establish their presence there, and shield it with its forces. And Dantooine shall heal, be safe, and its skies free. The ruins of the Academy shall remain.
And Nar Shaddaa?
Nar Shaddaa shall persist as it always has, but there will be a heart to the world where there was nothing before. Where once the lost and disposed were trapped there, now they will struggle and grow. From despair shall come hope.
What about Onderon?
Queen Talia shall have a long reign. Much good will come of it. She will, as she has.
See, she is not a bad ruler.
And well.
You made the right
Onderon
choice.
Shall remain in the Republic, and the world shall prosper, though its people shall, over time, lose their customs in the ocean of the Republic, and become
they
the
will
people
be assimilated,
of Onderon
sure.
no longer.
Tell me about Korriban.
Korriban shall be as it always was. A graveyard for the darkest of the Sith Lords, still whispering within their tombs. It shall always be a source of evil, spawning threats throughout the millennia. It, like Malachor, brushes the edges of the Empire that waits in the dark. And like Malachor, the Sith have forgotten it. For a time. They will remember. Revan knew this.
What will happen to my friends?
You travel with them for so long, yet you do not know them still. Feel them through the Force, feel what they feel, hear their thoughts and know them as I fought to know you. They were the lost Jedi, you know, the true Jedi upon which the future will be built. They simply needed a leader and a teacher.
By the way, one of my biggest problems with the game, and let me rephrase that. It was not the game's problem. It was, I think, my failure. That I couldn't find enough ways to gain influence with my companions. Like specifically Mira. And now QP also mentioned that he turned Aton into a Jedi. Also Aton. I couldn't trigger what I needed to do to turn them into Jedis. I didn't get enough influence with Mira, and who knows what was necessary for Aton. I was only able to do it for Disciple. You have to bring them with you more often. All of your characters were Jedis. You only rarely turned them into Jedi myself. So I was able to do it with Disciple, and I didn't even do anything special. I was just able to do it through dialogue. So how do you do it? Even if you bring them with you, I guess you would have to know where they would gain influence, and you would have to plan accordingly to which encounters you want to drag them to. There are conversations or interactions in the game that can raise influence. Yeah, you would have to know, right? You basically don't take Kreia or Visas with you. I suppose that is right. I have taken Kreia and Visas and none of the others with me throughout the game. At least from the point that I could. So that's also something I would do differently if I replayed. You need to game it to have max influence, yeah. Obviously, it's not a thing that you can do in the first playthrough. With this design, Kreia especially, since you get all her dialogue whether she's in the party or not. Yeah, I didn't know that. Definitely, I would never get... So I also built my character to heavily depend on Kreia for most of the game. If I replayed, I would never bring Kreia with me or plan to have her with me in the party. Obviously, knowing what I know now, I would clearly do it from the start. When you got max influence with characters, you switched them. How did you know you got max influence? I guess we can discuss those later. Tell me of Mira.
She will stop hunting life and instead live it. She was not born to be a predator, despite her true father and the life she led within the shadow of Nar Shaddaa. She will miss you and think of you often. You who awakened her to what life is. She will live.
Wow,
only for
so
a time.
It's possible.
Her death will occur in many years' time on a forgotten planet, saving the lives of others. But it will be her choice, and she will have no regrets.
And Mandalore?
Many battles does that one have left in him, as Revan intended. A general needs
Can you turn Mandalore to
Jedi?
Jedi?
And Canderous is a loyal beast, no matter how much he has broken upon Revan's will. But you know this.
What about the Mandalorians? You cannot make Canderous into Jedi? Okay.
Until all that remains is their code, their history, and in the end, the shell of their armor upon the shell of a man.
I also have never discovered the story of Atom. And Visas, what of her?
The blinded one shall return to her home world, and she shall look upon the surface of that world, and perhaps at last see what she was meant to see. Her life has been changed by your meeting in ways that may not be felt for decades to come.
Did I save her?
Salvation is a relative thing, but as you understand it, yes.
And the disciple?
He cannot help but love you in his way. It is a pure, ideal love he holds, yet somehow it never dulls in your presence.
He told you pretty explicitly that Atom was an assassin
he leaves this place,
of Jedi for the
Sith.
Sith.
Galaxy behind him. He will sit upon the new council,
so that was it.
As all good men do, and he will not forget the Jedi.
I guess I did
lost
discover
the Force, yet showed him the way to reclaim it.
Atom's style is annoyingly locked behind a very easy to miss spot on one of the
must
planets.
leave him behind. The same choice that Revan made. Where you are destined, you must not take anyone you love. And of the ones who traveled with you, that is all I see.
And you?
I would have killed the galaxy to preserve you. I would have let the galaxy die. You are more rare than you know, and what you have taught yourself must not be allowed to die. You are not a Jedi, not truly, and it is for that that I love you.
Did you find Aton after? No, I didn't. I also didn't find Aton after his encounter with Sion. And I looked everywhere. How did I miss him? Now that you mention it. You're right. And Beadur and the droids?
Their paths are unknown to me. Even the small one who waits for you outside this place. I sense it has one last
Your
journey
lips are
for you.
sealed.
You must go where Revan did, into the unknown regions.
If he missed
where
it...
the Sith, the true Sith, wait in the dark for the great war that comes.
Okay, let me wait until I finish the game, then I will ask again. And Revan, she came here. Was here. What happened to her?
It is because she remembered what lay buried here, this place, its teachings. It paved the way to Korriban, you know, the remnants here. And because Malachor, like Korriban, is on the fringes of the ancient Sith Empire, where the Sith wait for us in the dark.
Sith in the Underdark. But you fought the Sith.
Have we? You thought that the corrupted remnants of the Republic, the machines spawned by technology that Revan led into battle, were the Sith? You are wrong. The Sith is a belief, and its empire, the true Sith Empire, rules elsewhere. And Revan knew the true war is not against the Republic. It waits for us beyond the Outer Rim, and she has gone to fight it in her own way. And she left the Ebon Hawk and all its machines behind, for she knew she would not need them. And like you, she knew she must leave all loves behind as well, no matter how deeply one cares for them.
Why?
Because such attachments would only bring doom to them both in the dark places where she now walks. It would have helped had she made him understand. But a hero of the Republic, no matter how brave, cannot understand war as Revan did.
Why did you not follow her?
Because I did not know where she had gone. If she had asked, would I have gone? I do not know. But she will need warriors, Sith and Jedi, any who can be sent after her into the depths of space for any who know the way. Perhaps you shall go there with her and do battle at the end of all things. Instead, I remained here, and now show others the way.
What of the Republic?
The Republic will fall,
He asked about this.
but it shall be a home world again to others who will stretch out across the galaxy.
Yeah, we did. And of my allies, what of them?
You travel.
Okay, this is the same option of friends. Rest now, Kreia. Your time in this place is over. that was a sudden death. She was so calm, we were just chatting away. Okay, Kreia, rest now.
You're alive. Did I save you yet?
Aton, hold on, I can still help you.
Your eyes. That bad, huh? Always was ugly. Now the outside matches. Was waiting for this, but it's not fair. Let you down. Was supposed to save you.
Ah, Aton is dying. You did, Aton. You fought bravely, and I could not ask for a greater sacrifice.
Tired of living anyway.
Too bad.
Too many deaths. Never told you. Lied to you.
You never needed to tell me, Aton. I knew.
I don't want you to see me like this. I don't want to die in front of you. Can't bear it.
If Mira and Aton fall their fight, they die in the story. There's no death, Aton. There's only the Force.
Loved you from the moment I first saw you. Thought you were a dream. Meant every word. Tried to play it off as a joke. Wasn't funny. Hurts when I laugh. Hurts.
I think this is a nice end, a bittersweet, fitting end. Yeah. But I don't think I actually chose to do that. So, start talking, chat. Start explaining to me. You know what? Actually, I kind of understood the story. What happens with... Thank you, Parrot. Thanks for starting talking. I think, fairly understood the main story. There are probably a lot of details that I'm missing, though, especially all the foreshadowing that you get once you are playing for the second time. But tell me about what you have done differently, or what else you have encountered that we have not in this playthrough, or what you would do differently. That was a blah blah, okay. Like, I'm sure some of you have been keeping things very difficultly to yourselves, so as not to spoil anything for me. So this is the time to mention all of it. What did you do with the factory? I shut down the factory. I shut down the HK 50 and 51 production. Made a male character to avoid boring companion. Okay. Makes sense. You already spoiled both the companions turning to Jedi or Sith, and the two gender-based ones, yeah. So, for example, tell me what class Mira and Atson becomes when they become Jedis. I'm guessing Sentinel on both of them. You switch production to AK-51s, also installed into them the HK-47 personal core. I went to the HK-50 path first, so I was locked out of that option. Atson and Mira both turn into Sentinels. Okay, that's what I thought. Beodor. Oh, you can turn Beodor into a Jedi as well, right? I didn't even think of that. Beodor is a Guardian, makes sense. Okay, Pat, thank you so much for being here. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a great rest, have a great sleep. You get a different party member if you are Broxil instead of Pamsil. It takes like 2 checks very early on, he turns, and then if you miss those behavior, it's like impossible to turn. Similar for Aton, if you screw up or miss some early checks, he's really hard to turn. You were like 1 check away from. Can't make Hanhar Jedi either. You are heading to bed as well, Tazan. Alright, have a great rest. Thanks so much for being here. I'll also see you soon. I'll see you next time. Disciple Michael is not great compared to Handmaiden Brianna. Okay. You never had Hanhar. Hanhar is basically a barbarian with a special rage power. He's stupidly strong. Can you remember what checks You know, can you tell me basically what I had to do to turn Beodur, Mira, and Aton to Jedi's? Like, what encounter would I need to bring them to, if you can remember? There's like a Sith Marauder without the Force Sense. You only need high influence with Mira and Beodur. But I didn't bring them with me, but I did all the dialogue that I could. Big ones, Beodur at 8 says he failed you and says sorry, and you said no big deal, that's +1. Okay. You must get influence on Beodur if you get influence with Beodur if you take him with you to Daxon and Onderon. Okay. Okay. Daxon Onderon, you would need Beodur. Healing the sick guy with the treat injury on Narshada, you got influence with Disas instead of Beodur or Aton. Oh, okay. So if I had Beodur and Aton with me at that moment, I would gain influence with both of them. That's good to know. You also get influence with P3, Beodur, Aton, HK47 on Narshada if you fix the flying speeder. You're the circle gang. I fixed it and I got influence with no one. No one appreciated me. Who did I have with me? I had Kreia. Who did I have? I don't remember. The Celeron Dantooine who you found his item in Droid or something. You just let him go. But if you pay money to help his family, that would have been +1 for Mira Beodur. Did I not pay him money to help his family? I thought I did. I thought I paid him. Okay, maybe I didn't. Counterintuitively, low influence works the same as high influence for dialogue purposes. What do you mean? There's an encounter with bounty hunters on Daxon that can give +1 with Mira. So there are a bunch of encounters. If you have 0 influence with HK47, it's the equivalent of 100 influence for unlocking his dialogue. Really? Oh. That's weird. Okay. Okay then. We finished the game. So, the poll. I'm sure everyone is going to be fully surprised that Gothic has just won the poll. And we are going to start Gothic tomorrow. It's going to be Critical Hits game number 24. Bogo will be pleased, yeah. So, Star Wars KOTOR 2, it's finished today. Let's mark this. And Gothic. We are going to start game number 24 tomorrow. There we go, all set up. Gothic nominated by Nebuka, supported by a whole lot of people, but most of all Bogu. Another streamer gets to experience the hilariously bad English dub of Gothic. I don't think this game is going to be easy for me. I will do my best to enjoy it, but it's not the kind of game I usually play. We'll see how it goes. I'm not sure how it will go. We'll see. You love those voice actors in the treble English stuff. You love them too because they are so bad they are funny. I think this is your first nomination to get voted. So let's see. We have a lot of Mitrals. Parrotwise, QP, Parrotwise. You can see them, right? Yeah. More Mitrals. We got one GG. We got one Catmas. We got one Sangnif. More QPs. We got Pillars of Eternity. by Nebuka. So this is your second nomination to get voted, Nebu. You got one Barden, we just finished KOTOR 2, and Nebuka's second nomination. And yeah, let's not forget this, by the way. KOTOR 2, this took me... Oh, I should stop the timer, right? Something like 52, 40, I don't know. 40... actually, I will check the word for that later. Let's say 52-45 for now. It's not bad. It is, you know, the first one was 41 hours. The second one is 52 hours, 11 hours longer. Is it better than KOTOR 1? Yes. Now I can clearly say it is better than KOTOR 1. Especially story, character development and the plot development wise, it is way better. The only thing worse than KOTOR 1 is pacing. I'm not sure. It's over. Yes, it's over, GG. GG. Why did you ask it like that? Yeah. I guess it's time to say goodbye for today. Let us find someone to raid. Who do we go for? I cannot decide on who I should raid. Let's see if anyone is playing KOTOR 1 or 2. There are a few people playing KOTOR 1. You got a... Is this first playthrough? I'm not so sure. Let me check KOTOR 2. No, it's just me. It's just me streaming this one. Okay, you know what? Let's go see Successfully Lost. It's been a while. She's playing Thief Gold. Return of the DMC. Yeah, it's a lost cause anyway. Yeah, let's go and say hi to Successfully Lost. And I'm going to be back tomorrow to play some Gothic. We are going to be starting the game as usual, looking at the Wikipedia, Moby Games, etc. before we do. So seeing what the game is about, and then we are going to start the game. And probably my suffering for the next, I don't know, 2 weeks. I don't think Gothic is very long. So I am going to be starting the new poll, not today, but after tomorrow's stream. I think Gothic will at most take 2 weeks, possibly less, who knows, we'll see, maybe more, I don't know, but I will start the poll after tomorrow's stream, so we are going to start poll for game 25 very early. And yeah, the next stream after tomorrow will be Tuesday with A New Beginning, which is another standalone adventure game that we are going to start and I will be playing for the first time. So, hope to see you again very soon, hopefully tomorrow or whenever you can come back. I hope you have a great rest of your day or have a great rest and take care of yourselves and be well until next we meet. Goodbye for now.